Hi. Psst, psst, psst. Testing. Psst. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Bye, Savi. Hi, CasGV. Maybe Savi isn't real after all. Hi, Meme Klops. Hi. Hi. Welcome to the stream, Kiyomi. Welcome back. Murmur. What the? Peach Yuka. What is that badge? Z event 25. Hi, Murmur. How you doing? Hi, Zarastella. Why are you so close to the screen? What? What's wrong with that? You don't like me being this close? I'm just trying to take a good look. Hi. I haven't seen you guys for a while. I'm trying to remember the details of your faces. Interesting. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Thank you. Thank you for the box. Hi, Ishiro. Welcome back. Cool glasses, by the way. Thank you, Murmur. These are my herb tinted glasses. I'm so hopeful today. I'm so hope maxing and hope pilled. Mooney Cookie Lover, welcome to the stream. Hacker Neko, hello, welcome. Gus Olin. The Gus Olin. Yokoi Wolf, hi Yokoi Wolf. That's not real. It's real! Oh my god. Mooney Cookie, congratulations. You have been deemed worthy by the gods above. Feel free to equip your worthy... I mean, it's already equipped automatically. You've got it. You have the worthy badge. More doubted? No. I knew. Sometimes I just like to throw a little doubt. It's like... to make it more impactful. It's the same philosophy as like under promise, over deliver. I'm not delivering anything, but you know what I mean, right? You're worthy. Type in the Discord chat and I will give you the worthy role in the Discord right now. If you're in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, well, what are you doing? Hope Pilled, Hope Maxine, Hope Cell. Hope Cell is crazy. What's up, boss? Nia. I'm gonna play some Warframe. Gonna have you in the background. Hell yeah. Did you know that watching a Mordecai stream gives you plus 25% damage in Warframe? It's a little secret high level mechanic that most players don't want you to know about. Jed Blake. What's up, Jed Blake? Crazy Wizard. What's up? Welcome back. Thank you for subscribing on Twitch and to the Ko-Fi. I appreciate it. I want to ask you a question. Where did you see the Ko-Fi? Like, where did you... have you known about it from me talking about it? Did you see it on my website? Like, what made you decide to do it today? Had to help my partner with a quick issue. Ichigo Satoshi! What's up, Ichigo Satoshi? Lephantis. Lephantis. What's up, Lephantis? Is that how I say your name? Wait, oh, I recognize you. You're the person from TikTok. Wait, that's probably not what you want to be known as. You're the cool artist. I think. I was trying to figure out where I knew that name from. It's just on the website, yeah, and I just had some extra funds on me just for... Oh, epic! That's so good because like yesterday I was literally changing around my website and I was like, I want to make the Ko-Fi section stand out more. Like, I want to make the Underveil stand out, and it's like it already worked, so it was worth it. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you. I appreciate it. Once we can get you into the Discord, which I'm not sure what's happening, that's where you can like play the demo and stuff. But you know what? I should probably do the posts on Ko-Fi as well. Yeah. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Carocini! What's up, Carocini? The frog. Is that a ducky in the back? I mean, yeah, he's sort of a duck. He's a big duck called a Lostlin. They are... There's many of them here in the world. But this one just showed up in my apartment and rests by the fireplace now. Completely against my permission, but, you know, he seems harmless so far. It's so cute. Yeah, they're really cute. I love the Lostlin. Oh, I also have a Lostlin hat. It's really cool. Oh my god, I can't equip it right now, but I need to add that. Bum, bum, bum. Oh really? Can you hack my game of Arc Raiders and give me infinite stamina? Yes, I got you, Jed Blake. I got you. He's adorable. Yeah, he really is. Everyone seems to really like the Lostlin. We also made another creature recently, which I really like. Is this a good GIF? Did anyone miss the updated version of the Inku? I love them so much. They're so cute. I think the Inku are my favorite so far. And what are these? They're little squids. Little squid creatures. What? These are so cute. Gonna have them in the background outside. I do want to make them one fly past the window every once in a while. What is this cute setup? Love the vibe. Hi, Lori Lay. Thank you. Inku deserve to have a festival too. The Inku Festival. I don't think they're... This isn't their final form. Hi Gabrielle, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. They are the silly Globosi? Sure. Sort of like those lantern lights. I also want to make them fly past the screen. Like on the same layer that the little soul cluster Solus are on. Ernesto the gamer, welcome in Ernesto. Lost Lane Festival and Inku Festival and many more. Oh my god. That sounds so cute. Oh, a screen transition with the Inkus. That's so fun. I really like that. Where do I get the demo of your game? You can get the demo of my game at... right now it's only available to Ko-Fi members. So if you sign up to my Ko-Fi and then in the Discord, you'll unlock this secret private section called the Underveil. And in there is where I have like behind the scenes stuff and links to the latest demo. If you're not into Discord, I am going to start posting the Underveil stuff actually on Ko-Fi. And maybe on like Patreon eventually. But right now the Discord is where it's all at. Still waiting on the beach episode. We're gonna visit Ash Beach one day. I need one big Lustlin plushie. Oh yeah. The Lustlin make perfect plushies. I completely agree. I need to make Lustlin plushies so bad. Any publishers listening right now? I mean producers? Suppliers? Anyone? Like the SpongeBob bubbles with jellyfish. That's funny. That's exactly what I was imagining. Shadow! What's up, Shadow Ringer? Welcome to the stream. You would buy 5? Alright, I'm on it. I'm on it. Hi, I'm Jay and I'm so dumb. J-Star! Why are you so dumb and stupid? Lustlin decorated like a Christmas tree. Are you gonna do Christmas stuff for your room like you did with Halloween? Yes, we are. We're going to we'll do a stream towards the end of this month where we'll make a bunch of Christmas related stuff. I'm only gonna dedicate like one stream to it, I think, so we'll do like as many Christmas related things as we can. And then we'll decorate it for Christmas. You know what I kind of want to do? I just had an idea. What if I did it like we did the pumpkins, how you can draw on them? You guys submitted the pumpkins. What if we did the same with a Christmas tree? Like maybe we could draw on the baubles. What are they? Is that what they're called? That's such a strange name. I always doubt it. Hello, heads up, your audio is doubled? My audio is doubled! Thank you for letting me know. Why would that be the case? Is my audio doubled on Twitch? Is it? I guess this is coming from the other app. Ah. Nope. Okay, it's not doubled for you guys. That's good. Glasses kid. Blinded eye. More like J stay, not star. Hello? Also, Sun is so cool and awesome. Wait a second. Is this Sun on Jay's account? There's no way. Guys, it wasn't me. Oh my god. Jay hacked in. No worries, I'm not sure if it was intentional or not, since your avatar looks very ghost-like. Oh, interesting. No, it definitely shouldn't be that way. Hold on, maybe I should... Wait, echo check. Testing. Ah. Testing. What was that supposed to do? Was that supposed to play my audio back? Because it didn't. Do you still hear it? Do you still hear the doubled? I'm mostly lurking while I'm doing some blendering. Let's go. Let's do so many things today. The ornaments? The ornaments, yes. Yeah, on the ornaments. That's a better word for it. Kiomemus. Kiomemus. Gelk, what's up? I can't speak Russian. It's no longer doubled? Oh my god, no way. I just fixed it without doing anything at all. Nikki, I'm sorry to say, but I think this was in your head. You should get that checked out. Me when I spread misinformation. Gonna be co-working along. What's up, Squishy Mint? Best of luck on projects today, everyone. Thanks, Squishy. Good luck with your project. Yeah. Guys, I promise it was double. I'm not crazy. I think you're a little bit crazy. So many things I want to do, but my brain is so tired. Yeah, sometimes you need to say no to your tired brain. And yes to your dreams and ambitions. Sometimes you just gotta disregard your brain's feelings. And say, we're not tired. Not today. Maybe tonight, but not today. A study revealed that manifestation was more powerful than caffeine. You can do this. We can do this. Listen to the music. Don't you hear that? It's so motivating. If anyone can do it, it's us. I was concerned about what you were going to say, but I'm glad it was emotional repression. Good. Should I fight my ex? First of all, crazy question. Second of all, it completely depends on context. Is your ex trying to destroy the planet and is like a super powerful evil villain? Maybe. Yeah, maybe consider. Are they just a regular person? No. Definitely no. Other app got wild questions, yeah. Yeah, it gets a little wild over there. I have caffeine now. I'll fight brain in the mind space if it comes to it. All right. I believe in you. No matter what happens, just remember that I'm rooting for you. Twitch.tv, MDX guy. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks, Maud. Always. I lost access to the J phone. What's up, Shunnery? Ah. Wait, I need to post to Instagram story really quick. Al! What the? Al's here? Amazing model? Thank you. Oh my god, it's been so long. How have you been? Wait, Momo also asked me that. What I've been up to. I think, right? Am I imagining that? I'm about to show you. I typed on your freaking phone, bruh. What are you guys up to? Is any of this even real? Question mark. That's the question of the day. Link twitch.tv /MDX guy. Cheese? Cheese gets it? Welcome to the stream. How did you get here? Should I find my ex? No. Nothing good can come of that. Starloon 3! I didn't think you were alive? What the frick? What? Why? Is it because I'm streaming earlier? Should I curse my ex? No, no. Stop thinking about your ex. You need to focus. Get it together. You need to focus on you. Look at yourself in the mirror. And fight yourself. Streaming like 2 days early. You made me doubt for a second whether this was my actual stream day or not. Time feels so fake right now. I love your TikToks. You were here from TikTok. I followed your TikTok for a while and decided to finally check out your Twitch. Yeah, it worked. Thank you. That's the whole reason that I post the TikToks. Well, yeah. I understand whoever's thinking about their ex. You understand them? Don't validate them. Wait, you're true. Time isn't real. The government made it? Yeah. Sure. I still don't know whether I should stream now or stream in an hour from now. QWERTY! What's up, QWERTY? You're here. Time is an illusion that helps things make sense. So we're always living in the present tense. It seems unforgiving when a good thing ends. But you and I will always be back then. What is that from? We're going to Macca's? Wait, hold on. Why are you guys awake so early and going to Macca's? My ex told me he loved me and then blocked me. Casual ex behavior. Bum 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 bum. Do you think if I was someone's ex, they would call me MDX Kai? No, that was stupid. Maud not being used to Jay being awake at this hour. Right, yeah, that's what's... I knew something was weird. Oh, it's an Adventure Time song. God, I love Adventure Time so much. I saw you live on TikTok on my PC, and sometimes I see this, but the first time actually checking in. Oh, I see. Welcome in. I'm glad that you could make it. Cheese. I saw the YouTube short with Sabi in it. It does, honestly, it does not feel like stream day. It doesn't, does it? Something's weird about time. Cleaning my house, missed the vibes here. It has been an eternity. My life's been great. Been getting flirty? How are you? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Al? Hey, I'm usually up for the beginning of stream even earlier. I mean that's true. That is true. Well, you know, that's questionable, debatable. But to be awake going to get McDonald's at this small hour? Debatable. Jay would have stayed in bed if I didn't wake. They were being so lazy. Hold on, what time? Do you get up early or something, son? Why were you up? I didn't know you post on TikTok. Just followed. Thank you. Yes, I post on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels. I mean, I am going to post on X soon. The big X. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I haven't posted on Twitter for so long, but I really need to change that. Alert Maxine? I think the last while you've been streaming a day earlier. This can't be true. You're lying, boss. And only recently changed to stream today. Wait. I think you're right. I think... Maybe you're right. Oh, you know Peanut? That's crazy. I didn't think those worlds had crossed. I went out today. That's all I mean. I mean that I'm in a happy mood. No, that's okay. That's good. If you're happy, that's good. I just wanted you to elaborate on that one. Bum, 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 bum. And I was up for a Roblox event. Oh, because I live far. And I was up for a Roblox event, so now I want to go home. You woke Jay up in the morning and was like, Jay, the Roblox event is over. I want to go home now. It's giving little kid at a sleepover vibes. Bean! Hey friend, did you figure out stuff? No, I didn't at all. And after that stream, I ended up getting suspended on TikTok Live for using stream elements or something. So that I had to completely scrap that entire method. I don't know what I did wrong. They didn't give me any explanation. So I'm just gonna back to TikTok Studio, I guess, for now. AFK streamer caught. I wasn't even AFK. I wasn't even AFK. Ojima, what's up, Ojima? Welcome to the stream. Hi, Ojima. Yeah, it was really messed up. They genuinely did that. Literally, I kind of did. I was playing on their laptop. It ended, and then I wanted to go home. So you guys are on your way to McDonald's, and then you're going home. Wait, I didn't. Okay, this changes things. I thought that you guys were geographically far away from each other. Not far away, but further than just hanging out and getting McDonald's and playing Roblox. Anna Sora. Hi, Anna. Welcome to the stream. We are? How did you get all the way to Jay's? Should I go ghost hunting? Yes. Do it. How annoying. I'm sorry. If I figure anything out, I'll let you know. Okay. Yeah, please do. I really want a solution. I'm whiny and I want McDonald's. I'm whiny and need a lot of attention. Hi, Ojima. What's wrong? Why are you whiny and in need of attention today? No, we're just in Sydney at the moment. I took a train here and Jay just got here from airport from Korea. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh my god, you're in Sydney? That's like so close. I could like throw a snowball and it would hit either Sun or Jay in the head. Right now. I could hit them with a snowball. Bum, 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 bum. Y'all better not discover the secret portal to Kiyomi. Yeah, it's close. I'm telling you, it's close. I want to be in Sydney. You want to be in snowball range? I'll keep a snowball handy for when you arrive. It's almost our birthday. It is, you're right. It really is. It's like less than a month. Because I'm sick. Read your chat, Mr. Leroy. Oh, whoops, I didn't see that. Hey, you, I'm sick. Oh no, you're sick. Why is everyone sick? I only haven't been around recently because I was in a different country. Right, I knew that. I knew that. Even my own streamer doubts me. What's happening with your blue sky? Oh, blue sky doesn't seem like the potential isn't there for me. Like all of these other platforms, like TikTok and Reels and Instagram, I mean, X, they all have huge potential. Blue Sky still seems like a little baby. Same with like Threads, for example. Like I probably should just post on them anyway, but I try to like, I guess, maximize my time impact. But I guess like it wouldn't be too hard to just post on the other things if I already have content for them. I guess I haven't had Twitter content, and Blue Sky is very much like a Twitter core platform, so I haven't had Blue Sky content. I only have short form content lately. Short form is the king. J-Star, message me and I'll give you directions to Kiyomi. Don't you dare, Ojima. Don't you tell Jay. Twitter core. I would kill to just have a snowball. Honestly, real. I'm Canadian. I kick ass at snowball fights. Alright, we'll see. I've never thrown a snowball in my life. But that just means the first one that I throw is going to have a lot of power behind it. A lot of built up power. I'm whiny in need of Roblox event and of McDonald's. Of course I peek in during snowball fight talk. Oh, hello Tuesday, Angel. One of the easiest snowball targets there is. Who is Twitter? But it's me sick. Don't worry, you'll be better by the time our birthday arrives. If I get hit by a snowball, I know who it was. I already get it into Christmas. Just a little bit. That is so messed up. That's what you sound like right now. That is so messed up, Mordecai. Did I write that? I'm needy and need McDonald's. No, you didn't write that. We have someone else needy in the chat today. Son is needy for McDonald's and Roblox event and go home. Son, go home now. There's levels? There is. So you can get the soul clusters, which are like little XP caches that appear on the screen by using the redeem panel. You can also do your daily offering or answer the question of the day to get XP. Levels, stream levels. So if you look at the chat messages on screen, you can see little levels next to your name. Your model is so cute. Thank you. Appreciate it. Newsflash, pal. I can easily bite your ankles. With a mouthful of snowball, good luck with that. It may drop below freezing in 2 days here, but doubt there will be snow. That's so mean. Why would the weather do that? I heard so because I didn't ask for a cold. Oh no. Vincent Worthy? Vincent, I'm sorry, but the likelihood of you being worthy is rather low right now. Oh, I had a feeling. Next time, Vincent. Next time. Question of the day isn't available right now. Alright, I'm gonna ask it. What level am I? I can't see. You're level 3, but you can also do exclamation mark EXP at any point to see your XP and level. How do I get the question of the day? Here. I'll enable it. Level 5. Oh, oops, level 5. Sorry, not level 3. Not level 3. Offering. You can't do offering, but you can do stats to see all of your stats. Zol, what's up, Zol? Welcome. Welcome in. Welcome. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I keep track of everything, by the way. Every message you ever send, every redeem you ever redeem, every answer to every question of the day, every berry that you throw, I have it all stored. Everything, all of it. And one day, I'm gonna use it against you. In a friendly way. Hi, Oyo. Your offering count got reset at some point. Reset, yes, yeah. I think at the start of this year, roughly. But don't worry about the old offering counts. Offering counts count now. I'm scared. Strawberry 7. Hi, Mr. Guy. What's up, Strawberry? Yeah, it's going well, actually. Just in my brain. I feel like my brain chemicals evolved recently. They seem more active. Whoa, you look so cool. You made that? Yeah, I made this model and this whole entire stream. I'm glad that you like it. Wait, one worthy attempt? Was I worthy on my first try? I think worthy... Yeah. Yeah. You were worthy on your first try. Unless you were doing unworthies before the attempt started. The counting of the attempt started. Okay, we're gonna have an ad in like 10 seconds. Just prepare yourself. An ad is about to appear. One attempt. Didn't I do 3? Maybe. Mordecai year in review, like live service games, dude. Yeah. I want to do something like that at the end of the year, where we go through all the stats for the year. See. Mordecai, I need exo, and stat. You mean EXP? Are you also streaming on Twitch? Or are you a little silly? No. I'm streaming on Twitch. I'm not talking to myself. I'm streaming on Twitch. I wonder how many people think that I'm just talking to the void. What's the most expensive redeem, dude? I can't tell you. You're just gonna have to do it and find out. Who has the most worthies, I wonder? We can check that. Well, I think it'll be a bit inaccurate because we haven't been counting worthies for as long as we weren't counting them. Worthy attempts, I mean. We a little silly is crazy. Since I'm the only one here, I feel special, so I'm staying. Yeah, you can stay. You're the only TikToker right now. I got an ad. You're back from the ad already? Welcome back. Alright, question of the day. Question of the day. What do you want for Christmas last time? For some reason, I can't even remember what people were answering. Yeah, it's good to see you here, Al. It feels like it's been so long. VG mug with the heart me. Thank you, VG. Only 14,141 years of more streams to watch until I get my house haunted. That's like so soon. You should use one of those like timers that you can wake up every day and be like, oh my god, we're one day closer. I haven't seen anyone in forever. It's like I come back once every 1 to 6 months. Yeah, it's like you awaken. It's like your current moon phase is here. Haven't seen you in ages? Yeah, I was gone during an entire month in October. But I'm back. Kyo Mimas? We're never going to escape Kyo Mimas now. Does anyone have any Christmas themed questions of the day? Is it too early for that? I awaken and go, I should probably check my Twitch. I wonder if Mordecai is streaming. How about favorite holiday food? I'm trying to think what my favorite holiday food is. Okay, I'm curious if people have favorite holiday food. Let's do that. Favorite holiday food. Okay, question of the day is enabled. Meat pie? Sorry, I mean vegan pie? Okay, okay. Meat pies? You like meat pies? Did Jerem get you into those? Homemade cranberry sauce. What is your favorite snowball shape? The one that fits the average Kyomian's head the best. I have to go now, but I'll stay in the dark. Bye, VG. Take care. Good to see you. Thanks for the 10 roses. I know what my favorite holiday food is though. Probably Sambusek or Vimto. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what you're talking about right now. You're just saying names. You're just making up words. Just kidding. Vimto looks good. Oh, it's Arabic food. My mum used to make it. It's not like in Australia though. When are you coming to Australia, Ojima? Jelly bun. The bun. The pixel artist jelly bun is here? No way. I wish soon. So expensive though. Yeah, I get you. The jelly. No way, he's awake. Of course I'm awake. Why wouldn't I be awake? I'm always awake. I don't sleep ever. Homemade cranberry sauce with some of the cranberries still intact so they pop. Ooh, very good, very tart. Yummy on turkey, and although I have not had it yet, I imagine faux turkey, tofu turkey would also be good with it. Oh, I've never tried that. I have heard people do that. I would definitely like to experience that. That's an experience that I would like to have. What is this sphere? Hello, Page of Moss. That's a cool username. What? Yeah, what is this sphere? Good question. Well, I'm making a video game. It's a high mobility third-person platformer about destroying worlds. And it's like a speedrunning tech game, kind of like Dust Forest or Neon White. And these spheres are the placeholder for the enemies that are going to be in the game. Movement looks satisfying. Yeah, it looks like finally the movement is not lagging on stream. Unity's been lagging on stream. Maybe it will get laggier and we have to restart Unity or something, but right now it seems pretty good. Yeah, movement is really satisfying. As a movement lover, I can confirm movement feels great. I feel like one of the best things that we did was make it so that if you slide off an edge, you automatically air dash. Mine was horribly laggy. So I almost gave up, but then I deleted my library folder and everything was fine. Oh, interesting. So yeah, we're working on enemies today, this week, and next week probably. This is a little continuing to next week if I still like it this week. We're basically like testing a concept. But so far I'm so happy with the combat concept. So yeah, if you missed it, we can lock onto these enemies. Right now they're just spheres. And then if we dash while locked on, we do our little dash attack. Bam. So basically you like fly at the enemy and then you kick off of them. You put your foot on the enemy's head and you kick them into the ground as you fly up away from them. So it's going to be like a really cool way of chaining movement. Like watch this. To like kick off this wall, enemy, kick off their head, bam, kick off the wall. You know what I mean? Like it's going to be so satisfying. The enemies also will have a projectile attack, which is going to be something that you're going to need to like either maneuver, like move out of the way, dodge, or parry. So it adds a secondary element to the gameplay where you're not just focused on movement and platforming, but you're focused on these enemies. It's like they're like the antagonist to your movement. I think that right now we're getting a bit too much vertical height when we kick off them. Just regularly. What I did was I adjusted the code, by the way, so that if we're underneath an enemy and we dash at them, we get like launched up into the air more. It's like this. Which feels really cool. Like if we're just oh yeah, see, no, Unity's gone laggy again. That's so strange. Not for me, just for OBS. So yeah, we can like chain enemies like this. But if we kind of like position ourselves more strategically and we attack from underneath, we can get way more verticality and do stuff like this, where like we end up on top of this pillar over here. Well, it could be smoother. That's just on me though. There we go. Which feels really cool. I don't think I would. This would be more like an advanced mechanic, like something that like if you knew about it, you could use it to your advantage, but you wouldn't need it to like navigate basic levels. See, like usually we can't make it up there with a single jump. Yeah, curse Unity. Why Unity? What did I do to deserve this? At least I'm starting to think that it's not my fault. Jerem Watts! What's up, Jerem Watts? It's a silly amount of money. But some people just stream with 2 computers to make sure OBS runs smoother. I have heard that, seen that. It's just, I guess it's annoying because I know in previous versions of Unity that I haven't had this issue. And I don't know if it's like something to do with Unity. Maybe it is something to do with my computer. But my computer is like so beefy. I upgraded everything. Golub, your model is real cool. Thanks, Golub. How you doing today? Cool stream, bro. Thanks, Jellybun. Thanks for the share. Would both computers need to be reasonably powerful? One for game dev and the other for live transcoding? I wonder. I almost feel like the streaming computer would be more less needing to be powerful, but just being able to dedicate itself to streaming only, I think that's what would make the big difference. Because I think right now, even though my computer is really powerful, it's like they're fighting each other for the max amount of power, even if they don't fully need it. How are you, Jerem? What's up? What's up? Oh my god, what game are you working on? How far are you? I am working on this is a new project as of a couple months ago. But yeah, you probably just heard me explain it, but it's like a little speed running game. Like really heavy emphasis on movement and getting through these little pocket dimensions as fast as possible. Destroying worlds to stop reality from unraveling. I'm okay, thank you for asking. What about you, Maud? I'm doing great, Jerome. Thank you for the heart meat. And the friendship necklace. The PFF necklace. Thank you so much for the sweet and lovely gifts. I'm so glad that you want to share your friendship necklace with me. It's very aesthetic. Thank you, Page of Moss. I think you missed one. Oh, yes. I see it now. Thank you for the interesting gifts. That is so nice. You love me so much. That's that's really great. Thank you for that. Can't tell if I'm impressed by or jealous of your Amazon skills. Amazon skills? Oh, amazing skills. I was like, what is Amazon skills? That's really sweet. Thank you. Papaya salad. Any and all pies. But what's your favorite pie? I got sausage fingers? No, it's okay. I get you. It just made me very curious. Literally every change I made, I went into re-importing assets coma and had to wait up to 5 minutes. Oh, that's so annoying. As a fellow human that is capable of movement, I'm quite fond of movement. We are human, most of us. I love homemade cranberry. It's the one dish I jump at to make for seasonal gatherings. I also make a really good sweet potato pie. Alright, Kaz. You're invited to the Kiyomi gathering. Thank you for getting me. What is chat's autocorrector? Yeah, I am. Oh my god. Yeah, so sometimes I think when we hit things even just like completely horizontally, we still get that upwards boost, which feels kind of wrong. It should only be when we hit it from underneath. Oh, actually, I feel like that's an easy fix. But we're not, I don't know, I'm not gonna do super coding today, I think. Not yet, anyway. I want to make some of the visual effects for exploding these enemies. I feel like game feel and juice is important for kind of like grasping how good a mechanic is. Like it already feels good without any juice, which is like the main thing. Like that's great. That's a really good sign. But to really kind of like understand this mechanic, I think we need visuals. Oh, that's right. I've been trying to think about what these enemies actually are going to be. I have like a few ideas, but I'm not decided on anything yet. So they need to be like floaty enemies that also have some kind of projectile attack. So those are kind of like the two requirements for this enemy design. Is I need a projectile attack that makes sense, I guess. Well, not really. We can just have like a random magic ball projectile. But if anyone has any ideas, let me know. I have original concept for them. They were like these tentacle creatures. But I am trying to think if there's something better. Also, to fix that little issue, instead of... We're checking if we're below the enemy, right? But even if we're just like 0.00001 below, it will still consider us fully below. So technically, we don't want that. We want it to be like... if we're a certain amount below. So I guess we'll just do this. And that should be good. Corrupted Inku shooting ink. Ooh, could add a visual debuff too. Wait, actually, okay, hold on. You're onto something. You're onto something. I like the idea of the ink projectile. I think whatever the projectile is, it has to have the same effect as like ink would. Like maybe a visual debuff, but also a speed debuff. To really, because they really need to feel punishing. Like if you get hit, it needs to be like slowing down your run, you know? It can't just be like, oh well, I got hit, I'll just push on, power through. Corrupted Inku. That would be kind of fun, actually. If they were like had red eyes instead of purple. Sailor Shy, what's up, Shy? Welcome in. How you doing? The Orion Express. No. Yeah, the Orion Express. Orion. Welcome to the stream. Just working on some projects? What kind of projects you working on today? The more hits you take, the dimmer the screen. Too many hits completely blind. Oh, I like what you're thinking. Yes, speed is a resource. Yes. Yes, speed is a resource. I know a little floating wizard on a broom that throws spikes, guys. Oh no, that's the wrong guy. My joke is meaningless. Wait, what, Ojima? Who? I'm writing down these ideas. Pretty voice, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I speak up. I feel like I yap a lot. I'm glad it's not worn out yet. Bold Carrot. What's up, Bold Carrot? Thank you for being here. Wait, what is a bold carrot anyway? And how did you find the stream? Webcomic. Okay, hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Hydronaut. What's up, Hydronaut? Welcome. Cool name. I have a game called Hydronaut, actually. I made it in like 24 hours for a game jam a long time ago. And I really love the song that I made for the game. I remember I got like in the top 10 in the game jam for sound and music for audio. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what was going on with younger Mordecai. He could be really cracked when he wanted to. Like, he could just pump out a whole game in 24 hours. Like, who was that? What was I doing back then? That was back when I used Game Maker, so it was 2D. It was a lot easier because I also had like a bunch of experience and template projects in a way. But damn. It's from the Oscar Zahn comic, and also so cool that you made a game with that name. Oh, interesting. Yeah, when I made the name, I always thought like, this is too good of a name to have not been used. But at the time, I couldn't find any other games or anything with Hydronaut. Such a cool name. I love your OC. Hello, thank you. I'm glad you like me. Bessie, do you know how to use ArchiCAD? What is that? What the heck is that? Stasia. What the? Oh my god, Momo just got destroyed, sent to the void before I even had a chance to process it. Rest in peace. I do recommend the comic. It's got amazing style. Okay. Interesting. You were hungry to make shit. Yeah, I was. I remember using Game Maker and RPG Maker. Wait, what are you using at the moment? What do you use these days? I remember RPG Maker as well. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Unity. Nice. How did you do your avatar in stream? Okay, so it's basically just a blend. I made a model in Blender, 3D modeled it, rigged it, and then I made a game where that model was the character. And instead of controlling the character through a controller, I made it able to be controlled through a webcam and a microphone. And then I just run the game whenever I stream. I made an entire game just to stream from. What is that box on your desk? Some sort of secret console SDK protected by NDA. Yeah, that's just the Kia box. It's a popular console here in Kiyomi. It reminds me of the TikTok I've seen. There was a guy that just looked like you who said that. I'm not so smart. No, it's not as difficult as it sounds. It's easy with today's resources. I love the earring. Thank you. Yeah, that's a talisman. Talismans hold a lot of power in Kiyomi. So it's pretty and functional. Hello, Gog. Welcome in. And hi UV. And Heidi. I hear Anamanaguchi. Yes, you do. You like Anamanaguchi? Hell yeah. What would you recommend for someone that wants to learn to code? Also beautiful model. What do you want to code? Great way to explain 3D VTubing. Yeah, I feel like sometimes it's like it's a pretty simple concept, you know, when you break it down. Sloth. Hi Sloth, welcome in. AKA NPC, your model is so cool. Thanks, AKA NPC. How are you doing today? Do you just use Unity or do you ever use other engines? Nope, just Unity. I find that putting all of my time into mastering one engine makes the most amount of sense for me. Even if like sometimes some engines are better for some things. I just love Unity and C#. Simple games mainly. I'm still trying to learn to code websites. So do you want to make 2D games or 3D games? Generally a cool thing though, creating all of this just to show it to Who Lens and I to see. Yeah. You know, when I think about it, I don't even know why I did all of this for. I just had the idea and really enjoyed streaming and was like, you know what? I want to see how far I can kind of push it. And then I guess like the whole point of me starting to stream to begin with was to promote my games. I started making YouTube videos and it was so much effort. It was like, oh my god, recording and editing and everything. It took time away from actually making games. And then I started to just found out about VTubers. And I started watching VTubers and I remember thinking to myself, this might sound controversial, I guess, but I was like, that looks so much easier than making YouTube videos. Like they just click start stream, they just do some stuff for a couple of hours and then they click stop stream and that's it, it's over. No editing, no rendering, no uploading. Like it's confined to the time that they stream and then that's it. And it's obviously more complicated than that, a lot more complicated than that. But ultimately it did work out better because it meant that I could like just stream my game development and build my audience and like interact with the community all at the same time. So it was a lot more time efficient. Infinite free time? How had you done an actual 3D version of your avatar on yourself? Not infinite free time. So how it started was I was working full time when I started streaming. as a video editor. Funnily enough. I wonder why I hated video editing. And then I started to gain more and more traction as a streamer with a very, very basic. All I had was like a model on the screen that could move around, and that was it. But it was in Unity, so you could like spawn berries still. I think we had like the berries and the box redeem, and that was it. But anytime anyone saw the stream, it was so easy to impress people like 2-3 years ago. Like anytime someone saw the stream, it was like, oh my god, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. I remember being like, this is so cool. Everyone thinks I'm so cool. I haven't even done anything. Like I could do so much more than this. But yeah, I feel like at the time there really wasn't too many people doing like super different things on Twitch with like game engines. So then I just kept on improving it over time. Like I got better at 3D modeling. I kept on updating my model. I added features to the stream. That's when I added the room. I realized that I was like, wait, I could just make a full 3D space. We don't have to be transparent. Slowly over the time, I figured out more and more things that I could do with Unity that would relate and help with the stream. Like put the entire chat boxes into the stream, the notifications in the stream. Everything is now entirely in Unity. Sorry, I meant to say inside the game. So it wasn't something that I just like had time to do. It was like the more I streamed, the more I made money from streaming, and eventually was able to stop video editing and just focus on streaming full time. And yeah, even when I took hiatus, like there was like times where I took a period of time away to like just work on the stream and update things. And when that was happening, I was using the money that I made from streaming and from video editing to basically like fund it in hopes that it would pay off, which it mostly has. Well, no, it definitely has. Younger you was like, I can do that easy game, and finding out it's not so easy game. Yeah. Imagine if you had it multiplayer, and when you collabed with other people, you could just waltz over to their part of the world. That would be such a neat idea if multiplayer wasn't so daunting. Yeah, Shy. Yeah. That's so true. It's something that I've discussed with some of my friends extensively, actually. It always ends up being like way more effort than it would be worth, unfortunately. But it is a really cool concept. There were no boxes at first. You being low poly 3D was also pretty different from most VTubers. Remember when you had no face? That's right. The one thing that like kind of caught people's eye at first was that I was low poly and 3D, which was way more rare in the VTuber scene at the time. I don't even think there was any low poly VTubers apart from me. Like I remember searching low poly VTuber on Google, and I was like the first result. I was just there. And I remember thinking to myself, I was like, oh my god, this could be it. Like I found something that gets me attention online. I found something that helps me stand out. Like this could be the key to building an audience around my games. Funnily enough, I guess like the actual stream stuff itself kind of like took priority, and I focused maybe even way too hard on that and kind of lost focus on what I actually really wanted to be doing. But I also don't regret it. Where are you from? I'm from Kiyomi. I was born in Australia though. Do you have a pet? Yeah, I have a cat called Dexter. Yeah, I had a mask. I remember the floating. You can't just say redacted. And you were impressive. Your voice and personality. I love the moment I heard you. Actually, I think that's the first thing I said to you. That's so sweet, Ojima. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's really interesting to me because I never thought that I had the personality to be a streamer. You've got the gift of the gab. I remember making a ton of Twitch overlays inside Unity. Those were the days. In 2016, really? Oh my god. That is wild. You balance being polite with being sincere well, which is why we stick around. I loved how your background also became more, I suppose, lived in and more detailed and even bigger and way more different with time. Silly enough, it felt like the process of moving out and moving into a new place. Which was also around the time of your hiatus. Exactly. So it was like a complete makeover for your character, I think. It was. Yeah, exactly. I hear a fan in the background. You shouldn't. I wonder what my TikTok stream sounds like, but you shouldn't. Wait, oh, maybe my, do I have my noise cancellation on? Let's see. Oh, I don't have noise suppression on. Here we go. Now you shouldn't be able to hear anything. Are you using VLC? No. It'd be an insane amount of effort. You'd need like a more dev team. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Which, you know, I'm sure this is going to happen. Like, I'm sure in 5 years from now, there's going to be like some crazy stuff happening in the VTuber space. Like, I'm sure there are going to be people that are a VTuber, but they have like a development team behind them, like making content. So each stream has like dynamic events happening, and there's all this like viewer integrated stuff that the dev team is constantly working on, just like a live service game. I know it's very likely. It will definitely happen. What kind of music do you like? I like a lot of music. I like game soundtracks the most. My favorite music seems to be video game OSTs. MDXKai Entertainment VTuber Company. It's funny. Mod makes his own VTubing agency, goes bankrupt. Oh my god, that's a great idea. This reminiscent is cool. I'm getting fuzzy vibes. You prefer I say redacted over what I used to call them. I mean, I guess that's true. Yeah, I was reminiscing myself recently, actually. I was watching some of my older VODs and older clips. If you noticed, you probably saw on YouTube and Instagram and TikTok that I was posting clips of my older model. Those clips that I've been posting were from like the first year of the stream. And it's really interesting to go back and watch a stream of your own from 3 years ago, 4 years ago, almost 4 years ago. Not quite. It feels like 3 years is not that long of a time period, but it really, so much has happened. Like, feel like a completely different person. So when I was watching it, it felt like I was watching something that I had no part in creating. This version of Mordecai was completely separate from me, and I was just experiencing it as a stranger, as an outsider. And yeah, it's an experience, that's for sure. There's parts about it that I miss. Definitely. Like, guys, you know when you play an MMO or you're a kid and you just like, you're playing a game for the first time and you're in like the first area and you're like, oh, this game seems so grand and epic, and there's so much out there. Especially with MMOs, you feel this all the time. And then after a while, you kind of like figure everything out and you're like, oh yeah, like, okay, I know what like the end game is like now. And like it kind of, you kind of like never get that magical feeling of like anything is possible in this game again. It's like, I know this sounds a little bit like sad, I guess, but it was such a magical feeling at the beginning of streaming. And it's like, I wish I could get that back, but that's just like with everything, you know, like it's the same with game dev as well. Like whenever you start something or do something. So it's really hard to not look back at those like beginning memories really fondly, like, man, it felt so different. I miss it a little bit. Yeah, you know the feeling, Jerem? You knew where I was going. Don't get me wrong though, I still absolutely feel like we're just getting started when it comes to everything. But there's something magical about watching those little Mordecai right at the beginning. He had no idea what he was getting himself into. Hi Comfort, welcome in. I must retire for the night. I bid you farewell and wish you a good day, evening, or night. Goodbye, Orion. It was nice to meet you. I didn't answer your question fully, but if you want to make 2D games, I would go with Godot. 3D, go with Unity. What are the little guys walking around on the stream? That's you. Could be you. It's the Twitch chatters, actually. The ones that have redeemed the Soul Cluster, which is like a quick time event to get XP. Kha'Zix_. I still have clips of the stream from 2022. It's so crazy. Yeah, it's wild. 3 years is so short and so long at the same time. It is. 3 years. Feels like either my time was wasted or I learned everything all at once. Hi Kha'Zix. Welcome, welcome. Man, here's someone that's literally been around since the beginning. Kha'Zix_. I mean, as well. Another one. Boom, 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 boom. Good times. Good times, good times. I really love streaming. And I think that I always will. Just popped in to say hi. My Wi-Fi is really bad at the moment. Hi, Comfort. Hi. Good luck with your Wi-Fi. Stuffing? Interesting. No, that's a good answer. Okay, anyway, maybe I should work on stuff. What do you mean by interesting? No, it's interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. What is stuffing made out of? I like haven't eaten it or I've forgotten about it. It's like breadcrumbs, right? You'll stream for so long that one day we'll call you old X-Kai. Oh no, it's already happening. Alright, okay, the sphere is still a sphere. We have to change that. Well, they're probably still going to be a sphere for a while, but we need to make them a fancy sphere. We need to make them a pretty visual fancy sphere. Which I think... I know that the enemies are going to be soulless. Just like the enemies in my V2 rap. So I know they're going to... When they die, they'll have the same sort of effects and stuff. So I kind of know where we're going for visual effects. I can grab any one of these. I'll grab Heavy Land and we'll start editing from there. I missed it. There was no sound. Hold on. There was no sound for the soul cluster? I must have been yapping too loud. Midlife crisis guy. Oh my god. I wonder what my midlife crisis VTuber moment's gonna look like. Jollibee Finland. Welcome in, Jollibee Finland. Bald? No, I'm never gonna go bald. No. No. I refuse. Lorene. Hi, Lorene. Welcome. Good to see you again. Monk haircut. What, like bald on the top? I have proof that you've been bald. No, you do not. No, you do not. Momo, that's a lie. You just imagined that in your head. I'm back and sunless, unfortunately. That's so dark, Jay. It's so cute and amazing. Thanks, Jollibee Finland. It's very sweet. Imagine that compliment in real life. Like someone looking at you and saying to their friend, look at it. It's so cute and amazing. That's so funny. Thank you. I appreciate it. Isn't that really what we all want to hear? Okay, it's just called Sphere 3. Let's call it Enemy. Enemy. And we'll call this... Oh wait, this is just the feedback. Feedback, enemy, dead, death. So many OGs in the chat. Yeah, hello OGs. Oh man. Ugh. Hand over the ghost furry. I'm not a furry. Everything's so cute. The model, the voice, even those little demons walking around. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. What have you guys been up to, by the way? Like in the last week, 2 weeks, last month? I feel like I'm out of touch with you guys. What have you guys been doing? Anyone been doing anything interesting? I'm so out of touch lately. Like I'm like in the void, guys, just floating around. If I'm not streaming, if you're ever wondering what I'm doing, I'm literally just like spiraling around in the void. Just like trying to grip onto reality as hard as I can. struggling. Working really hard though to do a lot of things, do so many things. Heavy land, this is what we need. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I kind of want to use one of the rings as well. You know what we should do? We should also grab a camera. Oops, not a visual scripting scene variable. What is that? Get that out of here. Let's add a little camera right there so we can see these effects as we work on them. God, this song is so good. I've been seeing you on my feed and all I've got to say is you're hella talented. Thanks, Outer. Appreciate it. I'm haunting your feed. I'll keep haunting it. I finally go home tomorrow and I'm pretty excited. I haven't seen my son Fergus in weeks. All right, Fergus. The guy. Wait, why have you been staying in Sydney before? Is it just something so you didn't have to travel too much? Oh, by the way, someone in my TikTok chat earlier mentioned that their guinea pig passed away. I'm really sorry that happened. Rest in peace to your guinea pig. I hope they lived a good life. Dude, well, you have to set up a song. This song? I need to. You sent me like a message telling me exactly how you did it and everything. I really need to just go and do that myself. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum. Yeah, I did. Yeah, thank you for showing. I was so curious, but I still haven't gotten around to actually implementing it. No problem. No, it's something that I really want to do. I want to implement a little Spotify widget. Bum, 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 bum. Let's put these into a parent called effects. Wait, let me fix this. I suck at using Blender. No. Here's the thing though. Everyone that is good at using Blender sucked at using Blender at one point. So really, you're just a certain number of steps away from being a Blender great. A Blender legend. You're just a few steps away. You're already at step number 1, which is sucking. I don't want to leave this live because those little demons are too cute. Also, I'm not really good at English, so I can't fully understand you. Maybe if you just listen to me long enough, you'll absorb English powers. It's raining here. Let me go back up and read what you guys have been up to. Autature performed live near me a week ago. Didn't go, but I heard some recordings and seemed pretty sick. Okay. Guess that's a new thing. I have no idea who that is. Oh, that sounds cool. I like live performances. Bum, bum. Did some volunteering work here and there, going out with people, making new baking recipes. Then more boring stuff like studying and working while looking for a real job. Boo. Real job? Can I make... Oh, we can. We can make it black. Okay, good, good, good. I like how I set up my particle system this time. I know in the past I've set things up in a way that, like, if I wanted things to be black, I would have to, like, use a black particle. For whatever reason. But now we can just... Now we can just make it black. Bum, 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 bum. I'm dumb at both English and tech. I don't know what you're doing, but it looks fun, maybe. That's okay. As long as you think it's cute and amazing. That's all that matters. What I'm up to, making gifts for a VTuber for some pocket money so I can pay for an x-ray and a blood work. Oh no, Jaren, what happened? You don't have to tell me right now, but I hope you're okay. Good luck. Making gifts for a VTuber. Midterms and attempting to lock in on art stuff. Let's go, Kaz. Oh, I noticed. I feel like I've been seeing your reels a lot. Or your TikToks. You seem to be going really consistently, I think. Maybe? Good job. I'm trying to get back into the consistent, real, short form content timeline. Oh, just part of moving to another country. Okay, read your message now. You were just one spin of the slot machine away from financial independence. Healthy as far as I know, just very poor. Man, that's real, Jerem. That's real. I feel you. Come on, it can't be that hard to get rich, guys. We need to do it. We need to stop messing around. We need to lock in and get rich. Bum, 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 bum. I need to make a game and sell it for $1 million. Oh, okay. What we need to do is... Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to need it. I think that's easier said than done. Yeah, I think you're right, but... We're going to try. We're going to try our best. Okay? Oh no. Are they both basic close particles? Your voice sounds pretty nice too. Might make it even easier to fall asleep. Yeah, you can take a nap here. Oh, Ojima, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah. Appreciate it, Ojima. Maud, you're only 700 away from 14k followers on Twitch. Oh my god, yes. We're gonna do it, that's right. We're so close to 14k. And then we retire. Just kidding, just kidding. Don't unfollow. Bum, 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 bum. I might be getting a cat soon. Been talking with a classmate that rescued a few kitties and wants to find homes for them. That's so cute. Little kitties? And you're gonna get one? Yeah. Good. I know you've talked about that in the past, like wanting a cat. Good stuff. Been attempting the short form grind. Still not really consistent though, to be honest. Don't worry, you got this. You got this. Clumsy. What's up, Clumsy? Welcome in. Hello, I'm new here. Welcome to Kiyomi. My name's Mordecai. I'm a ghost and a game developer, and it's nice to meet you. I want one Servat, yeah. Yeah, I would like to own a kitty again. Robbing a bank is still an option too. That's plan B. I got a fancy set of mechanical pencils today. I'm so excited to use them. Yeah. Nice. It's been a long time since I've used a good pencil to do anything with. Typically for Christmas morning, Mum makes cinnamon rolls. Oh my god, let's go. Cinnamon rolls. Yum. Then Maud goes on a 14-month break and returns with a whole different art style. I don't think my art style will ever completely change again, but I feel like it will continue to get better. It has to. Anytime I've ever thought like, yeah, I think I'm reaching my peak. I think this is all I have. I always get better, which is interesting. I've never been like super confident with art, but it's nice to know that you always consistently get better the more you try. Even if it's only a little bit over time, it really does add up. I want this glass particle as well. We're just reusing stuff and changing it a little bit. We heard him. Either we get rich or rob banks. Good options for me. Yeah, that's our only choice. Send a pic in the Discord. Oh yeah, I would love to see. Super lovely. Thanks, Starloon. Okay, we gotta change this a bunch. Sphere. Bam. Same. I think this is as far as it's gonna get, and then it just gets better. Yeah, it's so interesting. Oh wait, that's speed. Whoops. It's very interesting. I mean, as you know, I would actually love to go on another hiatus. I know I wouldn't actually, because I whenever I go on hiatuses, I miss the active streaming too much. Like, I genuinely just enjoy the act of streaming. So even though it's like, but it's so alluring to be like, oh man, I could have everything to do with streaming be upgraded and be that much better. Necro with the 21 months. What's up, Necro? Thank you for your support. Thanks, Twitch. I can't remember when I subbed. 21 months ago. Thanks for supporting me for so long. I wouldn't be here without your support. Sincere Flame is here as well. What's up, Sincere Flame? Hi, Mod. How's it going? It's going great. And QWERTY, what's up? Killable enemies today? Yes. We're doing some visual effects for the enemies. We're gonna just adding a bit of juice in before we continue into the next mechanical part of the enemies, I guess. We're gonna add a layer of juice between every layer of mechanics so that we can really see the full picture. Start lifetime. We only want it to be like 2 seconds max. Not even. Needs to be like really quick. Psh, psh, psh. Does it have meaning? The symbols. What's the name on your earring? It's a vibe. Oh, it's 2 characters from the Kiyomi alphabet, which is the alphabet used in my world called Kiyomi. The characters are put together in different combinations on talismans like the one on my ear in order to convey different effects. So the one on my ear is actually a seal talisman. It's meant for sealing things. Obviously. So you can take that as you would like. If aliens came to Earth, would you support alien-human relationships? Yeah, of course. Love transcends intelligent species, I think. It's sad that I only have time in the weekend to join your live streams. Oh man. That is sad. Clumsy says, I just noticed that on the top right corner there is a clock and we are 10 hours apart. Interesting. Where are you? 19 hours apart here. Not until after our birthday, please. I'm listening but reading and falling asleep and still sick and whiny. No, I'm not hiatusing, trust. I won't hiatus anytime soon again. I really don't know how people get by on program art until the end. I've always felt compelled to add juice along the way. Yeah, me too, because it's important. It's like so important. Like, if you make a really basic prototype with blocks and stuff, and you're like, oh, this is kind of fun, I still feel like you don't really get the full effect until you've added some juice into it. Like, juice makes such a difference. It seals in his power. Twitch couldn't handle 100% of his power. The thing that makes the tentacles. I really like having the tentacles on. Let's leave them on. Don't mind the level ups. The clock says AM. At my place, it's 12. It's 12:26 AM. I think the stream is a 5-minute delay or something. No. I just sometimes miss messages and then I go back to read them. When did you change your avatar? What did I look like last time? Oh, wait, hold on. Christman, what did I look like? Did I look like an alien? I don't remember. Oh wait, Alien Lover was in the chat. I didn't even show them my alien costume. Where's my alien costume? Here. I remember, you have the glasses and tentacles and Halo. Yeah, I mean, I still have the glasses and tentacle and Halo. You mean your Will Smith costume? That's right. Yeah, that's right. My Will Smith costume. Oh. It's so cute. Yeah, that was my Halloween costume. Why do you get free levels up? Because I'm the boss around here. Exhibit A, Call of Duty hit marker. Sells the franchise. Oh my god, the Call of Duty hit marker is such a good example. Imagine how bad the Call of Duty games would feel if you didn't get hit markers when you hit someone. It would be a completely different experience. Okay, that's my new favorite example of juice ever. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's a great one, Jero. The whole franchise is built around that. We need to make these fade out more slowly. Color of a lifetime. Let's adjust this. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, it feels so not varied enough. I think some of them need to be slow. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's better. Froststone, what's up, Froststone? Is the cube okay? Which cube? I saw you put noise on one of your particles on stream like a month back, and I've been putting noise on all of mine since. Oh, really? Yeah. Dude, noise is the best ever. I love noise. Noise changes everything. Now check out when we combined all of these particle layers together. Look at that. It's beautiful. Does that look like a soulless enemy being blown up? Yes, it does. Well, I mean, it's we can still add some more layers, but this is good. This is definitely a good base. Like, there'll be other parts to the whole slash attack itself. So we'll call this glass burst, black cloud, and we'll call this black ring. What was that noise? Was that my voice? Or was that the song? I don't know what that was. I heard something in my head. Can't stay awake. Good night, everyone. Good night, Clumsy. It was nice to meet you. Take care. I don't remember. You have the... So cute. Do you happen to know Yadari? Who's that? Did you manage to figure out the slash dash last live? Yes. You want to see it? You want to see the slash dash slash for anyone that wasn't here at the end of the stream? Wait, we have to turn that camera off. Oh my god, what happened? Check this out. Wait, hold on. You didn't see it. That was an accident. So yeah, we can lock onto these enemies now, and then when we dash at them, it's so satisfying. Bam! You kick off the enemy. Bam. Bam. I like that a lot. Yeah. I know, right? It's so good. Now imagine these guys are like kind of moving around a little bit and like shooting projectiles at you, and you're like dodging them, and then you like get close enough and bam, you step on the enemy's head, kick off of them, they go flying into the ground, hit the ground, explode, and you fly up into the air and away like nothing happened. How cool is that? I need to fix the targeting system itself, but we're getting somewhere. Wait, where'd that camera go? Oh, I pressed restart and it came back. God damn it. Boom, boom, boom. Also, one really cool thing is that I was explaining before, but if we're below the enemy, we get launched upwards more. So like your positioning can matter if you want to do certain things. So yeah, if we just like attack normally, bam, we kick off them a little bit. Of course, we get like that vertical boost. But if we are slightly underneath, that was a bug because I try to slash it once we're already in the slash state. We can fix that later. But here, so like, this is normal. Bam, we kick off it, whatever. Bam. But if it's like, oh, what if I strategically position myself under the enemy to get more vertical height, and then I can make it on top of that pillar over there. So then we can do this. See? You seeing that? This is like some advanced tech right there. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I love your Avi. Did you commission it? No, I made this myself. Hi, Starlight. Welcome to the stream. And hi, Inara. Hi. The movement looks great there. Thanks, Tsunami. outside and losing my mind. I got a kitten yesterday and it's not fun hearing your resident cat hiss at them so far. Doesn't seem violent, but still scared me. What happens if when it's time for the kitten to come out for a bit, they'll fight or not? Okay, well personally I'm under the opinion of like, you should keep your cat inside and only go outside with it and like supervise it outside. I mean, every situation is different, but I feel like in a lot of cases it's dangerous, too dangerous. So I'm always like extra cautious when looking after a cat. Good night, Clumsy. Bum bum bum. Duckaroony. Hello. Lisa. Hi, Lisa. Welcome. It looks so good. Thank you, Starlight. Appreciate it. I live in one room, so there's the same room, but I have the kitten in a play place that is sealed. Oh, wait, you don't mean like outside. You mean like just inside your own house? If so, then I misunderstood. Hi, how long have you been a dev for? I've been deving for like 8 years. I've been 3D deving for like 3 years. But I'm only just getting started. Boom, 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 boom. Sugar plum cheese Danish from Starbucks. Yum. Yum, yum. Welcome back, Sabi. How's the stomping going? Good. We're doing stomp effects. Mod, Twitch view is like your little comfy place. Yeah, it is. Yeah. And I want it to be like a little comfy place for other people as well. My family used to only ever go to Pizza Ranch during winter for some reason. Not on purpose either. So, Pizza Ranch? Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. Good. Okay, so we need to put some of these effects into a feedback. Put it here. FB enemy death. So do, oops, glass burst, black cloud, black ring, and the sound effect can just be, sure, land for now. Place that later when we have one. Reptilian, what's up, Reptilian? Welcome, welcome. Cause other animals, evil people, not good. Yeah, not good. You've missed 3 streams? That is so sad. Then we'll create another empty called feedbacks. Put this in here. Now we need to make like some enemy components. Oh, Sabi's got the 5 stream streak. Right. Oh, guys, if you lost your... Wait, if you lost your stream streak, I think you can get it back, but you have to go and watch the VOD from last night. I did a secret stream. That's kind of annoying. Like, if you do a stream under 1 hour, it shouldn't count for people losing their streaks. R14, hello, welcome in. Really? Yeah, but you can... I watched the VODs and it did not regain? That's so stupid. Why would it do that to us? Like, that's really unfortunate because, like, if I want to do like a test thing, it's like I need to announce, hey guys, I'm doing a test stream, make sure you don't lose your streak. It's definitely inconvenient. Time to get a second secret account. Yeah, I was gonna do that, to be honest. I should just do that. I literally noticed the live 2 minutes after the secret stream ended. Was reading in bed. Oh, really? That's funny. Yeah, I was testing some new ways of streaming, like multi-streaming, which some of them, I mean, it was interesting, but ultimately there's no good way to multi-stream. That's just the bottom line of it all. Bum, 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 bum. It's really fun, but so sleepy now. Go to sleep. Good night, Jollibee. Get some good rest. Appreciate you hanging out. I suppose multiple computers plus multiple modems would be like infinite money solution. That is true. But even when it comes to just like stream software. Hi Raider. Raya. Like there's not even any good stream software. Like there's things like called Restream, which costs money. Then there's Stream Elements multi-streaming, which got me suspended on TikTok for some strange reason. Who knows? Then there's like, I don't know, TikTok Live Studio. We coding up more OBS. There needs to be a better way. They don't want you to be able to do, honestly, it's the competitive nature of the platforms. Yeah, that's a great point, is that like at the end of the day, none of these companies really want that. So like, you're fighting against everything. I think I had a realization last night. I was like, I don't need to stream to anything else. I don't need to stream to YouTube or YouTube Shorts or any of the other streaming platforms. I think that TikTok and Twitch is enough for me. That's like as much as my mental ability can handle. Can't really use external tools to stream on TikTok, I found. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's really finicky and annoying. Okay, I need to figure out how we want to set up these enemies. Like right now, all we need them to do is be able to play an effect script and destroy. Okay, maybe we just start with something really simple. Like as we figure out what the enemies need, we'll change things around. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Enemies. Enemy base. I'm just gonna call it enemy for now. Then once we find out like really what we want, like do we need like different projectile patterns and stuff? But we really only need one enemy to start with anyway to test this whole thing. So we need to be using more mountains. Feedbacks? I thought it was just feel. Bum 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 bum. Maybe it is just that. Yeah, MMF player. Feedback, death. And then we'll just do like void death. Play out death feedbacks. I imagine a little ghosty with orbiting damage balls. Gotta hit the ghost to kill it. High level ghosties can shoot the balls, having homing, regenerate balls, etc. Oh, you know what? I like the idea of the... I like that. Good. I'm writing that down. Orbiting damage balls. So some of them you actually need to time your attack. You can't just spam it. What does this do? Trigger trait should... Oh, wait. Trigger trait stopped... It used to spawn Noxypops. Don't know what happened. Did I change something? Huh. That's weird. Oh, I realized what I did. I think they ran out. They shouldn't. But it also changes the pumpkin on my lap. Yes. Ah, sip time. Thanks, Tuesday. Eating a snowball right now. Worthy? No. Sorry, never mind. Oops. Oh. Ooh. Interesting. I'm thinking. My mind is working now. Like, what if we use the same philosophy as Downwell, where there's like some enemies you can only attack from above or below, or like if they're in a certain state, they're dangerous, you'll actually get hurt. You have to wait until they stop glowing red or whatever. Oh, like 7 with the tier 1 for 15 months. Hi like 7. Thanks for the support. Good evening. How are you doing today? My gears are turning. Oh! Interesting. Jesus is in my viewers list. Hello, Jesus. Thank you for watching. Bum 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 bum. I'm writing down ideas. Learning Blender while reworking my character model. Oh, cool. 3D model time. Throwing a snowball at you in real life. Give it a few business days. Carry me as far. Alright. I'll be anticipating the snowball's arrival. Pavlova! Well, the cobloaf that my mom makes for Christmas. Pavlova is one that I know. Definitely had that before. I already got worthy anyway. Oh, you were trying to get double worthy? Greedy. Deserve to be timed out. Oh, we've detected inactivity. Oh, I need to take a screenshot of that for something. AFK streamer detected. Oh, yeah, why do they do that? Is Bro Kaneki? No. I didn't remember what I was doing. How do they know you're AFK is the real question. My grandmother's shepherd's pie. Yum. You can lose worthy? Yeah, if you try to get worthy again, and then you get unworthy, there's a chance you'll lose worthy. It's not worth it. My family orders takeaway on Christmas Eve because we all got tired of cooking. It's a fun tradition born out of sleepy family time. Then we cook on Christmas. Yeah, that's good. Good. Good tradition. Depends on how Maud feels. Yeah, depends how I feel. Why didn't I know that? Well, you shouldn't be greedy. It says a lot about you as a person. You wanted 2 worthies? I'm sorry, I keep on trying to envision in my head what I want the enemy to do. Like, I'm not sure if I want the enemy to explode right away or kind of like get kicked downwards. Yeah, I think I want him to get kicked downwards a little bit to kind of like show that they're like being used as a stepping stone almost. Don't want them to just blow up instantly, I think. Maybe it should all happen rather quickly. Like they move down, then blow up. Been seeing a lot of cool bugs recently, and Baby Art has been loving aliens. I'll send you a photo I took sometime. Miss you, pal. Miss you too, pal. Yeah, feel free to send the photos my way. I love bug photos. And her Baby Art has been doing just great. The little alien lover. Kind of fella want to be told the odds that they're worthy. Oh, think they're worthy? Isn't one time enough? Do I even have... Okay, I have lots of thoughts right now. Radical? What's up, Radical? I think this whole effect should be its own thing. We can spawn it. Rio Goat. Hi, Rio Goat. What are you coding? I'm making a game. Bum 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 bum. Wait, actually, let's just do... Put these in here. I'll keep you playing in the background while I'm in bed. Your voice is relaxing. Good, I'm glad that you like it. Enjoy your bed relaxing time. Rackelbrot, it's a big slice of dog bread topped with a thick layer of molten cheese. Whoa. Usually you can also get a few different toppings, like different kinds of onion, pepper, salt, paprika powder, stuff like that. Yum. Hi, Poltergeist. That sounds good. Every year my mom and grandma make a giant batch of pierogi from scratch for us to eat on Christmas Eve. Pierogi! I always forget what it is and how to say it. Oh, they're dumplings. The Polish dumplings. Oh, yum, that looks so good. I would love a pierogi right now. I would love a pierogi right now. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. Slathered in butter and browned down onions. I could also make them go slightly the opposite direction of the player. wait, right. Let me just try something first. Let's do public game object fx death. On death, I want to not do any of that. Oh, actually, I do want that line of code. Instantiate fx death, and then destroy. Let's just comment that out for the moment. You know what I'm really craving right now? Caramel carrot cake. Really thinking about baking some. What are all these crazy foods that you guys have? Caramel carrot cake? That sounds so good. I'm making pierogies soon, I bet. How hard is it to make a pierogi? I want to make a pierogi. Should I like Kaz and Kaz? I think they're literally just dumplings. They're basically, what makes them Polish dumplings? Forgot the name of it, but hit stun for both the attacker and the attackee in games is always satisfying as long as it's short. Right, I kind of have a hit stun at the moment, but it's just like not freezing the whole entire game, just the player and the enemy. Okay, in here, in our after slash, so one thing we have to do is trigger the target's death. So we can do target.get component enemy death. How does it know? It just knows. It just knows stuff. It just knew. Primarily labor insensitive, though there's some nuances with getting the dough texture right. Oh, I bet they taste so good, homemade. Oh, well, it's the difference is the filling and the way it's shaped. It's the dough and the filling. The potato and the cheese being the filling I see the most often. Spicy Chex Mix. That's good. I do like a good Chex Mix. Let's put this in here. Delete it from here. Rename it to... Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Prefab, unpack this whole thing, pop this whole thing in here. Delete enemy. I feel like we should also put the art in its own separate layer. So I'll copy paste this, remove these things. Oh, actually, we can just... remove it all. Just put it in here. For now. Homemade spicy Chex Mix. I've never had spicy Chex Mix. Homemade. I feel like that sounds crazy good. Most of what my family makes is potato and cheese. Usually there's a smaller number of ones filled with sauerkraut and ones with farmer's cheese. I feel like I need that. Okay, this should be the basics for our enemy. The basis. Windstream Auntie, thank you. M2 Coast. Auntie. Tier Sod, what's up, Tier? Yeah, okay, nice. He exploded. Now we need to make this. Let's see if he did the thing. Oh no, I didn't do it yet. Come on, you think my turnaround time is that good? Not quite. Wait, yeah, we can actually delete that. I feel like I want to make a copy of this just in case. Let's Let's delete this. Make all these play on Awake. They do play on Awake. Are they just like really small? Mod, what's on your shirt? What do you mean what's on my shirt? That's a pumpkin. He's on my lap. Right, yeah, hold on. We want to instantiate this thing non-parented. Which, that should be non-parented, right? Let's check. Who's on your shirt? Who are you talking about? I don't see anyone. We're working on the combat system again today, but we're working on visual effects. Oh my god. Alright, we can't attack an enemy without the enemy script right now. Bam. Okay, it works, but it just spawns it away because this is wrong. 0, 0, 0 maybe? Bam. Nope. Must be something wrong with the... Oh, it's these. It's the guys themselves. As long as you don't specify a transform at the end of instantiate. Yeah, no parent. Yeah. I didn't see them just get spawned, so I got suspicious. Bam. Okay, nice. We need it to be bigger. Still not big enough. $1 bar, welcome in. I see eyes looking into my soul. I don't know which Kiyomi store you got this from, but it's possessed. He's just a pumpkin. Having a good old pumpkin time. Why are you being so mean to him? Maybe I'll keep this at 1. So it's a him? Actually, I don't know who it is. I don't know. Who even made this pumpkin? Is it based on anyone or is it just a phase? I don't know. No. We had community submitted pumpkin submissions. This is just one of them. Oh, you know what? It's kind of satisfying being instant, like as you kick off. It's the instant feedback of them shattering behind you. Like if we do kick the enemies downwards, we probably won't see them. Like they'll be instantly off the screen. Unless we kind of like... I guess it could still be both, but there'll need to be like a second impact. Like they get kicked down with the first impact and then explode with the second impact. Bam. Okay, let's do like a really basic how should I do this? Like a really quick coroutine. Bum 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 bum. Stop all coroutines just in case. Start our death coroutine. First we'll kick the enemy downwards. And then after a second, destroy them. I think I have like a little snippet of moving an object in a coroutine somewhere. Oh, actually, we can just do this easier like this. How to easily move an object down in a coroutine. Easy. Mord, what was your verdict for multi-streaming stuff you tried earlier? So my verdict was, I don't know if you were here, but I ended up getting suspended from TikTok for no reason. I think just from stream elements, but I can still stream from TikTok Studio. So what I've kind of decided is that like none of that multi-streaming stuff or tools were worth it. Everything is bad, and that I should have just kept on doing it the way that I was doing it. That's my conclusion. That's my verdict. Bum 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 bum. Clock site seems super trigger happy on ban suspensions. Oh yeah, we know that well. I saw it happen to Jelly way too many times. But if it was funnily enough for Jelly, it was like real bans. Like, she kept on getting banned for like random reasons, for like being underage and for scamming. Jelly got banned for scamming on TikTok, which, like, what does that even mean? Like, what did she do? She's obviously not underage. She's not scamming people. I haven't been banned for anything like that before, thankfully. My bans seem to be just like weird bugs and they don't tell me why. Wait, how long do we want them to be dropping down for? We don't need this anymore. Oh, it's all in here. Easy. She finally got held accountable. Hi, how you doing today? I'm doing great. How are you, Sleepy Xander? Are you making a game? I am. I'm making a speedrunning third-person platformer. So if we look at our enemy right now. Okay, everything looks good. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's the Roblox face. I mean, I knew it looked familiar. I knew I had seen it in my dreams somewhere. Yeah, see, this is that's kind of what I thought. Like, we kick the enemy downwards, but then they the whole secondary impact is off screen. So it needs to be like really quick and not for too long. So like speed and time need to be short. So maybe we can do like 0.1 seconds. Let's also make this a prefab. Then we can put it here. Curry ball. I like the tail tentacle animation, the whole dark ambience. It's calming. Good. Thank you, Shrimp. How have you been today? Alright, that's a little bit better. That feels quite like instant. Like it is getting kicked down a little bit and you see it. Bam. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's kind of addicting. So if we grabbed this, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Bam, bam. Nice. Okay. Now, you know, I was gonna add like a secondary, like 2 parts to the effect, like one on kick and one on explode, but I feel like that's good. That's good for now. I want to add a player trail as well. So let's add a new effect to the player. Oh, actually, one other thing. I want to do is move this script up here. Paste component. So we can remove it from art. Oh, we can move the target script as well. Copy. Remove. Paste. I'm fine. Did some little chores, but didn't sleep well these days. So I was about to fall asleep. Will you go about your creations? Yeah, go take a nap. You can take a nap here. Yo, was hanging out with family all day, but took care of that one worthy I saw. Was that the only worthy? Oh, thank you, Kiri. I did actually completely forget about that. I appreciate it. That was the only worthy that I'm aware of. Now I need to go in here though. Instead of just... Wait, actually? Let me just see if this works. Bum 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 bum. Like, I can't remember if we can use collisions on the child. No, we can't. Bum bum. So we will move target back there. Well, actually, no, hold on. Let's move the collision stuff. Because we don't actually need it to be attached to the art. We're not going to do a mesh collision. So we'll remove that. Go back up here. Paste. Sphere collider. Trigger. Bum 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 bum. Even make this a little bit bigger. I'm back from the banger lasagna event. What's going on? We are locking in right now. We've been yapping. Yapping and talking too much, and now we have to log in and do this. Okay, perfect. Now it is properly separated. Nice. Okay, let's do a trail. Actually, we don't have any trails yet. I don't think I've done a trail for a while. I don't even know if a trail is going to look good, honestly. But I just want to try it out. Trails, effects, trail. What is that? It's an interesting looking trail. I was going to work on Notion stuff today, but I'm all tuckered out. Maybe I'll just do it on my phone. Notion, you could get some phone Notion tasks done from bed, I feel. Okay, what material is this even using? Particles unlit. Let's go to our materials and we'll... Oh wait, maybe we can just use one of the ones that we already have. No, actually, I'm gonna make something called... No, first of all, I'm gonna copy and paste one of these ones. Basic trail. Let's put it in here. Interesting. What are the requirements? What are the requirements here? Oh, I guess it doesn't have a sprite. Let's give it like some kind of circle. Interesting. I don't know why we can see like the such hard edges. We probably need to give it something like a gradient. What if we give it gradient 32? Okay, we need to make a new particle. I see it now. Let's open Photoshop quickly. You can just look at this for now. Okay, so I think for a really basic trail, I think what we needed to do is basically like a double gradient again. But like this. I feel like to make this actually smoother, it needs to be... We need more pixels. This is not enough pixels. Let's up our pixels right now. Let's do canvas size like 128 maybe? Actually, no. Maybe we just need like 64. Then we can just gradient half of it. Oh, whoops. Like this. Bam. Save it as basic trail 64. Give it out basic sprite stuff. Plug it into our tech, to our material. Oops, wrong thing. Okay, nice. We still see, I guess that's just due to the canvas size. Like if I really don't want this, we need more pixels. Now I kind of want to try merging these together. Like making the edges soft as well. Maybe? Texture scale. What is that? Interesting. Okay, they need to be way shorter. Still odd. Okay, okay. Interesting shapes going on here. What the? Hello? Who told it to do that? Since when do trails have minds of their own? What the hell is that? It looks so cooler. Hold on a second. What reality? Why is it a circle? Hello, Cosmo Geller vibes. Welcome in. I created life? Huh. What? Hold on. What did we do? How did that happen? Emitting. Oh, it's right here. Oh, this is like to preview it. So you don't need to move it around your... Oh, that's so much easier. That's so... I was moving it around like a chump. I don't know if this is new or if this has always been a thing, but I've never known about that. Oh, that's so cool. So that's what our trail looks like. Got it. That's pretty nice then. Yeah, I am going to keep this in mind. Wait, hold on. So can I just use this in the game? I guess I can. Like, you can just make circular trails or square trails. Very interesting. Okay, how do we go back to nothing? Bum 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 bum. Yo, what's up, Bluto? Welcome in. What's going on, guys? Explosion, explosion, explosion. What are you doing, Bluto? What are you up to? I like your character so much. Looks sick in the best way possible. Thank you, Julian. I appreciate it. Christmas? Hold on. Awry. High cadence. High awry cadence. That's not what the question of the day was. Like a specific holiday meal. Do you or unless you eat Christmas, that's also an option. I guess. Thank you for the sip, Sincere Flame. Effects. Trail. So all trails start as this big circle now? What is this? Huh. So hold on, I'm just gonna check something. If we play the game, this isn't just gonna be like a circle, right? No, it's not. It's gonna work how I expected a trail to work. Oops. Bum 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 bum. A shoreside. Welcome in. How are you today? How did you find the stream? Bum 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 bum. This is kind of cool though, like having the trail be around the character. Like I don't know what this would ever be used for, but it just feels fun to like have it connected to me. I mean, it kind of looks like a little spirit pet or something. Eye of the Storm. Just like the Discord mini golf game power up. Wait, what did Eye of the Storm do again? I forget. The one that like was like a tornado? Void bug. Void bug. For you page? Hello, welcome. Okay, we don't need this. We only need it while we're dashing. You like push everyone else around. Yeah, I remember now. Man, I missed Discord mini golf. Giant pot of mashed potato. You can't go wrong with a giant pot of mashed potato. I feel like some mashed potato. I can't get over this circle thing. Is your shirt still... It's not a shirt. Everyone keeps calling it a shirt. It's not a shirt. It's a pumpkin. It's a pumpkin. Look. Wait, is there any camera angles where you can see it better? Kinda? No? No? Hello? Hello? There's a lot of angles except the one that you need. Yeah. Hi, Kristen. Welcome back. What are you making this time? I'm making a trail effect. Like basically when the player dashes, the trail will give you visual indication of where you dashed from to, and you know what I mean, like because it happens so quickly, this will kind of allow your eye to follow what's happening more easily. Not regular dash, just the fast attack dash. I wouldn't expect you to have a built-in leg cam. Why not? Some of us don't have our legs on screen at all times, Jellybun. Some of us need a leg cam. Kesuke, what's up, Kesuke? Bum, 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 bum. You should add some sparks to the bottom of their roller skates. Okay, but it would be really funny if your shirt had a face. No, it wouldn't be funny. That would be disturbing. It would be like a collab or something. Time for return of Halo Pumpkin? Where I have to bring it back. I think I also beat you in Insta responses. I feel like a leg cam would be a little too close to feet cam. Not if I have shoes on. Bum 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 bum. Sick kicks cam. I think at one point I remember I never ever had the like reason or chance to show off the lower part of my avatar, like really back in the day, so I made a lower body cam. I know that sounds really, really strange, but it was because you only ever saw the top half of my body. And people would ask, they'd be like, what does your full avatar look like? Alright, let's stop that. Cut that out, trail. Let's put you directly on the player. You lost for... Okay, let's just see. Let's see. Bum. Boom, boom, boom. Jaren draws on TikTok at MDXKai_dev. Like a small dash of flames, a short dash. People were weird about that too anyway. That's true. You can make the shoe options from the game and put them on your self lawn. Honestly, that's kind of cool. I almost want to make the shoes slightly alter the character in certain ways. Like, a shoe might make your jumps a little bit higher or your dash a little bit longer. So then there's like more to the meta. Like, oh, what shoes are the best for this level? How much are you going to make the game cost, by the way? That's a good question. I don't know. Definitely less than $10. I guess it depends how much I can reasonably feel like charging for it based on how big it gets. $1 million, billion, jillion dollars? That's true. If I just sell one copy, I'll be good. T-shirt face. What are you up to today, Keisuke? With how long you've spent on this, 10 should be the minimum, not the max. I know, but it's like a balancing act. Because, you know, you want to make like the maximum amount of money. So sometimes making it cost less will actually make you more money in the long run. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Bum 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 bum. Let's go. I've got this script called player effects. This is where I handle all the effects stuff so that it's not mixed in with the actual player logic. Whoops. Nice and clean. So in here we can do like serialized field. I guess we'll call this other for now. Trail, we'll call it attack trail. Bum, 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 bum. And then we'll make a public void toggle attack trail. Bum, 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 bum. But we don't want to stop feedback. Whoops, I made it a feedback, not a game object. Set active. Let's get rid of all this. Set active on. Yeah, that works. Bum, 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 bum. I suppose so, yeah. And then you have like a reverse sale, like for the next week the game is $5 more expensive. Whoa, that's a great idea. Whatever you want to do is cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to like police price. I was just surprised. No. I took it as a compliment. Like it's something that and I think all game developers struggle to kind of figure out, because there's more to it than that too. Like it's more than just the normal, oh, you price something low, maybe you get more overall sales and make more than if you priced it too high. Like there's also there's like when it comes to Steam specifically, if someone buys a $20 game and they don't get a $20 experience, they're going to be more likely to leave a negative review. If someone buys a $5 game and gets a $10 experience, well, then they're going to leave a positive review. And on Steam, reviews are kind of everything. So of course it goes back to the old under promise over deliver concept. You don't want people to have too high expectations when coming into your game. Good, because it was a compliment. I know. Then we can get my players. I'll call this. No, we'll turn this on, and we'll call this attack trail. Then in here, we'll plug the attack trail in here. I didn't even have a tent. I got robbed, and well, after I bought my friend lunch. You got robbed? Oh, you can redeeming it more than once doesn't do anything, by the way. Just so you know. Just to save yourself the clicks. You could always press on the higher end of your considered range, then put it on sale for releases or something like that. That's true, yeah. You also want to leave room for releases, definitely. I got robbed? You forgot to mention that? It's a thing? Your model is freaking wicked. Thanks, Danny. Appreciate it. How did you get robbed? Just straight up? But yeah, that is a good point, Kaz. You want to have sales and have it feel impactful. Got robbed, broken up with, doing volunteer stuff, and broke. Oh my god. Robbed and broken up with in the same month? Not by the same person, right? I'm breaking up with you. And by the way, give me your purse. That's crazy. Now, when we enter, when we enter our attack, we're going to toggle the trail on, and then when we exit, we'll toggle it off. Should be as simple as that, although I fear that it might be like too quick. Like it will be the trail and it will instantly all vanish. Like it will be a sudden pop out of existence. Carmad! Morty! Hi Jeremy. Hi Carmad. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Al's life is falling apart apparently. Not by the same person. Left my stuff in supposedly empty table at a library because I needed to use the restroom. Came back to my zippers open, my wallet gone. Oh, that's so... That's rough. Sorry that you went through that. Oh, the trail's always on right now. Bum 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 bum. Okay, learn my lesson. Keep a mini bag on me with all my items at all times. Yeah, this is the reason I never ever let my stuff go when I'm out in public. Okay, see, I want the trail to stop there. But I also I guess I want it to fade naturally, you know, like we don't want it to just pop out of existence. Bilb. Hello, Bilb. Also, it's not going to be just like a white, thick trail. We're going to make it blend in. Like, price it at $12 or something, then put it on sale for $6 for the first week after release, and let those good reviews encourage people that it's worth a $12. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Like a big sale on release. Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all, really. I'm curious, how much is Dust Force on Steam? Dust Force is $14.50 Australian. So $10 USD. That's not bad. Damn, the tagline is too good. It's just take control of a nimble janitor to rid the world of dust and debris. It's so perfect. Just got back from buying groceries. Hope they last a lot because I'm tired. Oh no. Big grocery run. I need to do that. I've been going to the same grocery store for too long, where to the point where I've started to like too many people in there kind of know me. Like, not that we're friends, but we're kind of like acquaintances. So now whenever I go to the grocery store, it feels like I'm going to like a social event. And sometimes you just want to be like not perceived. But they're nice in there. I really need to see some vegetation. My mind has been playing tricks on me the last week. What do you mean by that? Tell me about it. My gift cards, cash. Good thing no important cards or government stuff was in there. Damn. I did lose my favorite Egyptian money and my precious free Boba waffle card. No, not the free Boba waffle card. The worst of all. Not even at the restroom, unless I'm like in the restroom. No, not even at the restroom for me. Even in the restroom. All right, I'm gonna try to find some food and continue working on my languages for my fancy setting. Good luck, War. Good luck with that. I've got some errands to run before it gets totally dark, so I'll be lurking. Thanks to the lurk, Kha'Zix. Enjoy your night. Enters grocery store. Is that the ghost guy everyone talks about? What platforms do you stream on? Twitch and TikTok. I hate it when I walk into a store that no one knows me at, yet still someone manages to talk to me or my family. Like, we friendly? I just need my shit so I can go home. Right. I know what you mean. Like, I feel like, especially if it feels really disingenuous, like sometimes people will talk to you to make you feel more pressured to buy stuff. Like, it's so, for me, I can always tell when they're doing that too. I walked into like a clothing store recently and there was no one else in there, and the guy instantly came up to me and was like, "Hey, what's up, man? Oh, hold on, you look familiar. Wait, do we know each other?" And I was like, "No." I've like never been anywhere near this location. And he was like, "Oh," he was like, "Oh, never mind, you just got one of those faces. Anyway, how old are you? You look really young." And then it was like giving me all these random compliments, and then started like recommending me stuff to buy. And I was instantly like, "Oh man, this guy's trying really hard to like manipulate me into buying stuff," and feeling bad for him. But it was strange. It was very strange. Not feeling bad for it, feeling bad to like have a conversation like that and be really friendly, and then be like, "Actually, you know what? I don't want anything in here." You got your bag around you while you're... Well, I've got it in the stall with me if I'm going into a toilet stall. I know what you mean now though. Yeah, no, it's not actually on me. I've been a little depresso lately. Oh, come on. I hope you feel better soon. I get you. I get it. I've recently been using my region's chain grocery store to pick up option. Very nice when not wanting to be perceived. Ah, yeah, the pickup option. That is good. Grizzly, welcome in, Grizzly. And I wouldn't want to stream on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, just gets a lot to manage so many different streams and platforms. The Bay Harbor Booty Bandit. Huh. Oh, that username took a turn. Hi. Sorry. I would leave the store with my ego touching the ceiling if that happened to me, really. Pretty sure you are handsome and the guy was flirting with you. Huh. Maybe that was the case. Hold on. Did I read the whole situation wrong? Was that guy just nice? Because he liked me? Hold on. Wait a second. He wasn't trying to manipulate me? Wait, that would make sense why he asked how old I was. Huh. He was probably still trying to manipulate you though. Yeah, maybe it was a bit of both. The what, bandit? Okay, I'm seeing that situation a little bit differently now. He was trying to, but not for the reason you thought. Yeah, huh. He wasn't trying to get me to buy something. He was trying to get me to ask for his number. Interesting. Clear. What other trail renderer stuff can we do? Emitting. That's what we have to do. Reminds me of how I got flooded with that target once. I think I did at least. What happened in target? Tell us about it. I hate it when stuff follows us around in the store because they need a sale quota or some shit. Or because they think we'll steal, like, bro, give me a break. Oh yeah, that's annoying too. There's been times where I've entered a store like later at night. And it's like, the employee is like following you and pretending to like do stuff on the shelves, but they happen to be in every aisle that you're in. It's like, really? I talk to everyone when I'm out, even though total anxiety and awkward. I just can't help it. That makes sense, Ojima. That's good. You recognized Kid Leroy. Yeah, I mean, I think it's good to be like a social, friendly person. If that's what you want. Sounds like a situation in which you realize a lot after happens. Wait. Sounds like the situation in which you realize a lot after. Happens a lot, huh? Yeah. You see things in a different light. I used to get stared at. I get rid of those by staring directly at them. Right. It is kind of fun to catch someone staring at you and just stare back at them directly. Unbreaking eye contact. Like, I look over and you're staring at me and just... Usually, I wonder if it's like one of those things where if you think everyone's staring at you, you're kind of like looking to see if people are staring at you. So then you like look at people and then they look at you and they're like, oh my God, that person was looking at me. Why are they staring at me? So they start looking at you and looking at other people. And everyone's just like staring at each other thinking that they're being stared at. When I see someone staring, I start staring back and winking. Wink, wink. That's funny. I come back to get jump scared by Maud's eyes. Oh, hi, Witchy. Hi. 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 Testing. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's not working. Yes, Maud, we see the drift. A stair door. I got zero social shame when it comes to starting conversations with strangers. Oh, that's good. I wouldn't want to live. I also wouldn't want to live in a world where everyone was like very mean and rude. I mean, some countries are very much different like that. Like everyone is much more like to themselves than other countries. Really depends. Okay, if I delete this and then add it back. Close. Settings. There it is. Testing. Test. Okay. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did that work? I don't even know. When did you make it, and why did you change the hair from its brighter color back to more purple one? Oh, the new model? I'm glad that you like it. Well, it's not... Okay, it's not necessarily that my hair color changed, it's that the lighting changed. I realized that the very bright white hair was... It didn't fit the environment properly. Like, I want like a dark purple lit environment. So in that kind of environment, you don't just have like bright white hair. You know what I mean? How does the model look without lighting? It's interesting. It's definitely a lot different. I can show you if you want to see. I mean, it's still kind of got like some of the lighting baked into it, but it's very bright. He's just standing. Oh my god, it's the grocery store guy. So this is what my hair burns look like. I feel like a lot of people ask me about my hair burns. This is how many burns I have in my hair. Are you a goth or emo or anything of the sort? I don't think I would call myself any of those things specifically, but I do like bits and pieces of those kinds of styles and aesthetics. The hair bone's connected to the skull bone. It's true. What would you call yourself? I don't think I would call myself anything. Maybe... Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't really look at the labels. And that's also not to try to be like cool, like, yeah, I don't have a label. But like, just genuinely, I don't really think about it like that, I guess. Not that there's anything wrong with thinking about the labels. Hair has burns? Yeah, that's how it moves. How can you move without a burn? I have 100% of those insecurities. Today, a dad with his daughter asked me a question and my answer was polite, but inaudible. Oh no, not the inaudible. I also, oh man, I've also, sometimes I don't interact socially for so long, like long periods of time. And then it was actually recently, I saw like an old acquaintance just out in the street. And I didn't realize it was them until like like I was like right up close to them basically. Like we walked past each other. And right at the last second, they looked at me and I looked at them and they said something like, hey, how's it going? And I just said, I don't even know what I said. Like I said like 17 words combined into one. I was just like, and then I just kept walking. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to leave it at that. They can take that. They can take that however they want. It just like took me so off guard. It wasn't like a nervous thing. It was just like a jump scare almost. I was like, I'm not even going to try to like turn around and correct that. I'm just going to confidently walk away now. I forget to social and I just stare at people. I think sometimes I forget too that I'm also existing in the same physical space as everyone else. I do that too. Like I just disassociate and probably stare at people. Go back to me saying I imagined you as a scene kid. Interesting. They call you fumbling. I'd personally describe you as pretty spooky gothic, but like in a minimalist way if I had to describe you to someone. But you're just you, and that's what's up. Yeah, that's right, Curie. I'm just me. At the end of the day. Yeah, it's like it's up to you. You can perceive me like however you want. That's kind of the way I look at it too. I like that. I can relate to the situation. There was this time someone stepped an elevator for me and I said thank you with the most Lovecraftian voice possible because I hadn't talked to no one in like a week. Oh no. And then you had to stand there in the elevator next to them. Oh man. Oh man. That's rough. Oh man, elevators are always the worst. The worst things, nothing ever good comes from elevator interactions. Last time I was in an elevator with someone really scary. And they scared me because to get to this elevator, I think I've explained this on stream once before, but don't worry about that. There is there's like, this is the elevator here. And then there's a door here, and then there's a door here. The first door is like a the public door. The second door is the security door that you need a key card to get through. This isn't where I live, by the way. I was just staying at this location. And I'm standing here waiting for the elevator, just chilling. And I had just walked in. So both of these doors were open and then they were slowly closing. And as they were slowly closing, this guy, really scary looking guy, and he had a hood on and he had his hands in his pockets, just started walking through and like turned to the side to squeeze through the doors right before they closed. And he was staring at me and walking directly towards me, and I was like, oh no, this guy is not good. this guy has a weapon and this is where I die. I was fully prepared to fight for my life. Like I was like, you know what? This is it. Like this is a fight or die moment. Like there's nowhere for me to run. I can either go to the elevator that's not there yet because I'm waiting for it, or I can go towards the guy. So I basically like stand to face him, and fully prepare myself that this guy is going to attack me. And then the guy comes over and then just stands right next to me and continues to wait for the elevator. So he did have a key card. He just didn't want to pull it out and use it, so he decided to slip through my key carded door. So everything was fine. He wasn't gonna attack me, but then we had to get onto this elevator together, and I was still kind of like shaken up. So we're going up the elevator, and his floor was first, so it stops and starts opening. And as it's stopping, he says something to me. He says something that I did not hear at all. He was just like, ah, rah, rah, rah. And I was like, I thought he said, I had a good night or something. And I was like, oh, good. I'm glad. And then he like looked at me weird, and I was like, you had a good night? Question mark. And then in a really angry voice, he said, I said good night. And then he left. We walked out of the elevator and walked away. And I was like, oh, okay, bye. It was such a strange interaction. Like the whole thing, I was like, well, bye, good night. Yeah, I said good night with angry face emoji. He looked so angry. Trying to be nonchalant. Worldy, hi Worldy, welcome to the stream. Worldy Chan. Yeah, my survival instincts were firing away. Good night, or else. Bro wanted you to have a good night, I guess. Yeah, I guess he was being nice. I like that even Doodle Mod has the halo. How else would you know it's me? Okay, that's better. How's it going, Mod? I am doing... Everything's going great, Worldy. How are you? Been playing Overwatch lately? Or have you been playing something else? What have you been doing? Where even are you these days? You just cease to exist. I had so many similar situations to this, but in and around metro stations. Yeah, the stations are always scary. I have to sleep. Good night. Love you guys. Bye, Jima. Get a good sleep and rest. Good night. Thanks for hanging out today. Bye bye. I could never tell the difference otherwise. Good. Glad you see it. Glad you see it now. So why is my trail renderer? Where is it? There. Play. Huh? Where is it? Oh, it's not emitting. Oopsie. I have not played Overwatch in 10 years. I got a corporate job and it sucked the life out of me. 10 years. Perfect time for a rematch. I would still win in a 1v1 against you though. Get out of here. There's no chance. You barely bet me the first time. I've been training ever since. That was such a good match. I actually tried so hard. Yeah, you got a corporate job? What the heck? You gave up your dreams of being a VTuber and got a corporate job? That's... really? Why would you do this, Worldy? Just like you would give up against me in Overwatch. Datina. Hi, Datina. Welcome. I didn't even sweat. I went easy on you. Whatever. Mods. Ban this girl for yapping. Gang, I need money. Sydney is a rough area. That's right. I forget that you're also in snowball distance. So many people in snowball distance lately. Alright, let's change what this looks like a little bit. Boom. Wait, I want to try changing this back to the circle and see what it looks like. Now it looks normal. Datina, how'd you find the stream? I'm going to sleep now. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bilb. Who's getting clocked about Overwatch right now? Corporate jobs really just wait for one to be dried up. Yeah, that's so scary. Like desperately clawing my way away from any kind of corporate job. I'm clocking Morty in Overwatch as we speak. He's just too scared to show you all. That's not true. She's lying. Don't listen to the strange pink girl. Oh wait, I keep pausing and then forgetting what I'm going to do and then clicking play again and then remembering. We need to change the color here. Oh, wait. I've been playing Overwatch again after like 3 years and it's very different now. Yeah, right. It's Overwatch 2 now. But how different is Overwatch 2? Oh, Jesus. Hi, Jesus 4. I saw you join earlier and I didn't say hi. Welcome. How different is Overwatch 2? There's like a bunch of new characters now, dude. Characters that I would like, do you think? I don't think I would want to play anyone apart from D.Va. D.Va's just one of the most fun characters of all time. Like, I like her gameplay loop so much. Just basically being tanky and like spamming. And then when you're feeling risky, you can risk it all for like the nuke, the mega kill. Yeah, definitely D.Va. Sorry, Mod Worldy just sounds so trustworthy right now. I just can't believe you over them. You've only just met her. Damn, I see how it is. Your model looks so cool now, by the way. Thank you. Been working hard on it. I'm glad you think so. Okay. Oh man. Okay, I feel like the trail is like kind of cool, but it's missing something. Does anyone see what it's missing? Or is it just feels like, I don't know. Maybe do I need like multiple trail streams? That could help. Bam. Yeah, I think I need like a few more like varied sizes and thickness. Perks and stuff. Perks and stuff. Yeah, Diva is fun. DPS Mercy. Venture, Judo, Hazard, Woyang, Freya. Another new one on the way. There's a new stadium mode where you have the option to play in third person. Perk system. They bought loot boxes back. Yeah, let's go. I've seen you get clocked by a creeper. Unable to backflip. That gives points to Worldy. That's... How could you... How dare you use that moment? That was like... That was after... No, listen. No, don't laugh, Worldy. I spent hours playing Minecraft Hardcore. I didn't get a scratch on me. I was so good and so pro. I died at the end because I let my guard down. For 1 second. To do an outro for my stream. It was totally scripted. It wasn't scripted. It definitely seemed scripted though. Like, it couldn't have been more perfect. I'm gonna post that as a reel soon. Where are they? Make this one lesser. Move this one down here. Make it thinner. Do another one. I don't know if this is even gonna work. If this is even gonna look any good, let's see. Okay, hold on, maybe. I hope so. Will Smith would never allow that. Trust me, I would never script anything. Can't believe Worldy's just been working a corporate job. That's crazy. Never thought I'd see the day. Thank you for the sip, Tuesday. Tui. Good thing it was alien mode at that point. Okay, let's make attack trail 1, 2. I could just make a list. But this is easier. 2, 3, 4. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I'm sorry, what is the rules of being pink? Okay, says a fellow pinker. Boom, 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 boom. That sounds offensive. Maybe a little bit. Uh-oh. A fellow pink girl. Wait, what? Why is it all under there? Interesting. Spawned a new header for each variable. Villain 746. Welcome. SP does things. ISP. What corporate job do you think suits me the most? If you had to pick. It's really hard for me to think. What? Why isn't it working? Oh wait, I didn't connect them yet. How's everyone doing on stream? Oh, I'm doing great. I'm having a nice, cozy little dev session today. Admittedly, we haven't made like crazy progress today, but it's been fun. It's been fun chatting. Okay, hold on a second. If we make some of these more transparent. Bum, 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 bum. Mode being unproductive, that's unheard of. We've been yapping too much. Interesting. 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 Good. Happy to feel better mentally? Good. 1 in 1 billion chance. You got this, pal? Thanks, Tuesday. Yeah, that's good enough. For now. I want to change something. Confetti for existing. Hi, Mint Sakurai. How are you today? Air dash. I'm glad that I exist. Mm-hmm. Cheers to existence. Yeah. Half dash. Alright, we need another bool in here. Called after slash dash. When we want to do different things, if it's an air dash that we're doing after attacking. So bool after slash dash equals false by default. Then we'll do this after slash dash, blah 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 blah. Luna Valentine. Hello, Luna. And then we'll say, if not this, and not this. But if this, then I want to do jump effects. Air jump effects. And then in here, when we pass, wait a second. What is this? CS, is that C sharp? That is C sharp. You're correct. Unity's C sharp. Just saying hi. Been out all day now, going home. Oh, have a good trip home. Hope today was fun. Oops. Metal pipe jump scare. Wait, are we? Hold on. Where are we spawning this effect from? Oh, it's right here. Oh, so we don't even need to do any of that then. I literally thought we were still going into air dash afterwards. I forgot that I changed things around. Remove that, remove this, remove this. Remove. Done. So it's actually as easy as just changing this to air jump effects. It's right there. That's why I did it, because I knew I would want to tweak things. Bum, 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 bum. Can barely see it. How how about we turn this off altogether? And then I'm gonna grab one of these particles, maybe like full jump air, ground jump. Oh, wait, no, we want the rings. Boom, boom. Okay, we'll grab this one. Didn't know you could program in Unity. When I learned it in high school, we would just drag objects in the scene, change some settings, etc. Oh, yeah, you can definitely program in Unity. Change some settings, etc. Yeah, you're probably using like prefabs and stuff. Maybe even visual scripting. But yeah, Unity is like heavily reliant on scripting, I would say. So copy this, and I want to put it in here so that we have the explosion effects, but also kind of like the player jump effect as well. Start speed. What if we do -07? So it's going upwards. And then we'll put it up a bit. Okay, all of you, I'm gonna have to go now. It's getting late. I'm truly tired and absolutely freezing. It was so nice coming by your stream again, Mordecai, and I hope you have a wonderful stream and day so far. Rest well and good luck to all those on stream today. Goodbye. Goodbye, Al. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you have a lovely rest. And yeah, it was. If you're still listening, it was good to see you again. Thank you for streaming. Always. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Might be a little bit... It's a little bit high though. Nice. Bam. Let's delete all these cube spheres. Not cubes. Ah. It's been destroyed. Hold on, what did we do? I think that came from trying to like attack a target that we're attacking. Maybe it like queued up the same function twice. We don't have any safety checks for attacking the same enemy twice. Uh-oh. It's so fun. Man, I feel so cool. Like, I feel OP, but in a way that's like good. Like you kind of want to feel OP. At least at the moment too, considering there's no projectiles or anything to worry about. Seems very fast paced. It will be pretty fast paced, but it will be balanced. So there'll be like slow parts mixed with faster paced segments. Hello chat. Oh, no one woke up for the soul cluster. That's interesting. It's just you and Star. Huh. I tried, but the redeem isn't showing up for me. Huh. You even reloaded and it didn't work? Interesting. Damn, I want it to feel punchier. Like we have a really good explosion death effect. Obviously when we have an enemy we can do like a death animation, but it doesn't quite like, I don't know, I want it to feel so impactful, but maybe we don't though, actually, because we're doing it so often we don't want it to be like too much, maybe? Yeah. I'm just doing it over and over again to see if I feel like can see if it's missing anything. It is definitely fun attacking from below and getting like that boost. Oops. Thinking. Usually if I close and reopen mobile it works, so I don't know. Huh. I'm really liking how the concept of the enemies is looking. Adding in the animation and model, it'll look pretty nice. Yeah, I think so too. Like, once, like, they'll be moving and kind of like looking at you and facing you. And then they'll have some kind of like animation. I feel like even just a simple bobbing up and down for movement patterns on like the basic enemy could be good. Like if I add movement, just make sure. Let's do private sine wave mover. Assign that on start. Sine wave mover equals get component sine wave mover. And then on death, we'll do sine wave mover enabled false. The enemy script is going to have to be like refactored 100%, but I just need to know what the enemies are even going to do first. Still in experimental phase. Okay, now we can apply that. Ukraine show, what's up Ukraine show? Welcome. Brendan VV, greetings. What's up Brendan? Arc Raiders is so damn nice, but goddamn. Can that game be a horror game sometimes? I heard a group of randos getting absolutely bodied by a leaper outright yelling for their lives. I leave because my house wants no part in that, but because how loud that group and machine were together, I couldn't hear a tick sneak up on me and jump me. What the hell is this game? It sounds good. I haven't really looked into it yet. I know everyone's been playing it. Wait, is he sign moving? Oh, he is sign. He is sign waving. Just not enough. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do like... Yo, I've come to lag and peak the stream. I'm never here. How have you been, Brendan? What's been happening? Nice to see a dev stream. Web dev here in the chat. Oh, nice. What are you web deving lately? It's an extraction shooter. Yeah. I think that's all I really know. I didn't realize it was so... Like, whatever you're describing sounds scary. I didn't realize it was scary. Big chillin'. How are you in this game? Really good, actually. I'm in like a place where I'm starting to get like a really clear direction of what I want the game to be like, and I don't think I've been this close to seeing a complete game since like I started making games. Like I'm really seeing this now. We need to write a script that will also make it like face us when we're close enough, basically. Oh, okay, we can just put it in here for now. Vector 3 distance equals wait, how does it know? No, we'll use this. We don't need vector 3 distance. Player controller dot instance dot transform position. And then we'll do like if distance. Let's make a range variable. Serialized field. Private float range. Oh, 30 sounds good. I only play Arc Raiders because I got it for free with my GPU. What? What do you mean? They're just giving it away for free with GPUs? If distance is below range, then we want to space player. Serialize private player controller. Player. Have you ever worked with JavaScript before? And have you experimented with libraries like 3JS and Strudel? Absolutely not. No, I'm pretty much just a Unity programmer at this point. Why is that? With 50 series GPUs, they give you the deluxe R-Graders pack. Huh. So Hellimod, how are you? Bento! Wait, is this your first time being here today? I swear you were here earlier. But hi again, Bento. Hi, Bento. Okay, what is this? Vector 3, direction to player. Okay. Keep the horizontal direction. No, we don't need that. Just delete it. Direction to player. If it does not equal 0. Okay. Why are you talking about me when I don't even have the stream open? Bento spent about $1 million on the computer, so they gave her a game for free. Well, that's so sweet of the company. Oh wait, there's no way to know if it's facing us. Let's make the enemy a little bit creepier for now. Creepier than a sphere. So we can actually get a vibe. We can get a vibe from it. Enemy art. Remove. Remove. We'll call this the head. I wonder whatever I should do with all my doubloons. Clarify. Oh, what's this? The extra doubloon hole. I could use some doubloons. Somewhere for me to send my doubloons. Invest in MDX Kai Ko-Fi. One of the best places to invest your money. Don't worry, I'll keep it safe. Thumbs up. I'll keep your doubloons so safe, you don't need to worry about a thing. Okay, let's pull this one. One of the original concepts I had for these enemies was like a tentacle creature. So let's just make something that like vaguely resembles that for now, maybe. That kind of works. Apply all overrides. Player. Sine wave mover. Oh, wait. These don't need to be serialized. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Wait. Did the ad just end? Welcome back from the ads. I thought it was just about to start. Okay, they're facing us, but they're facing us back with... Wait, oh, ew. All of a sudden it feels very creepy. Like the things in this world are sentient. They're not just spheres anymore. Ew. Hold on, let's make them... Whoa. Wait, let's see. Oh, I guess they are facing us the right way. We've just built them the wrong way. It's okay, we can grab this stuff. Genesis.com. What's up? Hello. Need to play the Reaper update. The new must have seemed like a lot to get used to. Oh, I still haven't played Reaper. Anyone played Megabunk? Any Megabunk players in the chat? What is that mod? You haven't seen Megabunk? I really want to. Okay, it's a game that was solo published by a solo developer. And it has like 30,000 positive reviews on Steam. Which means that guy has like he has like a solid 5 mil in his bank account. Roughly. The dream. Yeah. And you know how he marketed the game? This is really crazy. Basically, the only marketing that he did was YouTube Shorts. So if you go to like the YouTube channel for the developer, he's just got like a bunch of shorts posted about the game, and they have like 9 million views, 3 million. Okay, maybe not 9 million, but it's like 1 million, 3 million, 3 million, 3 million, 2 million. It's like, what the heck? Which dev? They're called Vedanav. Wait, is it Vedanad? Vedanad. I mean, it's pretty obvious that it's Danny Dev on like an alt account. But the game was blown up before people realized that, I think. Well, they never confirmed that. They still haven't. Micah! What's up, Micah? Welcome in. I got a bunch of mods for Reaper, but I haven't had the chance to play with anyone yet. Oh, man. I bought it for someone, but I haven't actually played it yet. Megabonk? You bought it for someone. I was just playing the new update in Churchill. We took a severe L on level 6. Linus, what's up, Linus? Oh, we need to turn collision off of their tentacles. Just remove that for now. Void! Yasha, what's up, Void? Welcome in. Hello. But yeah, as you can probably tell, I'm really like impressed, jealous filled with hope. Seeing the Megabonk game. Like, not that I want to make a game like that, but like, just crazy to see like solo dev, solo publish with zero budget marketing. Just Unity, editing software, and a dream. And now I was able to make it. Saw clips on TikTok once and followed the guy because he was funny. Didn't know about the Danny Dev thing until now. Yeah, right? It's like, it's interesting. Like, the only reason I say that it's obvious is because the name backwards is Danny Dev. But I didn't realize that until someone else pointed it out. I was like, huh. It is just Danny Dev backwards. Interesting. I'm a kind, benevolent friend. So I bought it for them. Huh. What, is it something that they expressed interest in, or you were just like, yeah, this game looks good. My friend would like it. See, he's even got people buying it for their friends. They picked it, I paid. That's sweet of you. Maybe you're not so bad after all. Wow, shit. Okay, we need to do some stuff like... We need to have some more... Oh, do we need a state machine? Maybe a simple state machine, but not yet, not yet. Let's do private bool. Well, actually, we'll do hiding inspector. Public bool. Dead. And then when we first target the enemy and hit them, let's like instantly mark them as dead. Target dot get component enemy dot dead equals true. And then we can be like, if we're within range and not dead. It's not really dead, it's like about to die state. You're in the 1 millisecond away from from dying state. State machine? Yeah, basically like we'll have like a list of different states the enemy can be in, like idle, and then looking at the player, targeting the player, and then about to die state. And then we can kind of just like run codes separately depending on what state they're in. But again, it's one of those things that like, I'm not sure how complex the enemies are going to be. It doesn't need to be as complex as the player state machine. Like that would be way too much. And I don't think I actually currently have like a simple state machine version of it. So that's probably something that I need to make for things like enemies and like NPCs even, I guess. But yeah, now at least when I attack them, they can't keep like trying to move when they're in the almost dead state. Bum, 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 bum. Savi always catching strays. I'm glad I'm not the only one that notices. Listen, the people who catch strays in my chat are those who deserve to catch strays. It's really, really simple. Oh my god, that pumpkin scared the heck out of me. I was just thinking in my brain, I was like, oh, it would be really easy to do like a quick little projectile thing. And then I almost get hit with a projectile. That's so messed up. Wait, where's the Inku stuff? Inku material. Too bad their face isn't right there. Oh, ew. I saw their mouth. That's disturbing. Bum bum bum. I just want to see what they would look like with eyes. Okay, don't take this too seriously. This is not what they're gonna look like. This is just... This is just to give them some color. Little comet guy. I got summoned. Hey, Frog Benter. Is looking too good? Hell yeah. I'm glad you think so. Just wanted to say your setup is absolutely goals and unobtainable. Lemaire, amazing work. Thanks, Mikey. I appreciate you. You were here earlier, or maybe it was last night. You gave some roses. Thank you for that. I think. We'll give them paths like patrols for some enemies. What are the plans, Mr. Massacre? So I think like for the like most basic ones, they can be kind of static. I'm imagining them like having some idle phase where they look kind of interesting, but maybe asleep. And then when you get close enough, their tentacles kind of like sprawl out in the way that my tentacles sprawl out when I trigger them on, like this. Like the tentacles like sprawl out, and then they start like facing you and shooting some type of projectile. I need to make it make sense or like kind of fit, but maybe like the inky projectiles idea, and then that would be like super easy for a basic one. And then yeah, I guess we can like look into stuff like really simple paths for them to follow, because as like a floating enemy, that would be really simple. We don't need to worry about collisions, collision code, or really anything like that. Oh, now they blend in a lot. Too much. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Amber Alien. What's up, Amber Alien? I just saw your message. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Sounds great. Yeah. And then... Yeah, like... It's hard to explain. Like, I have a vision in my brain, and I have like a little prototype from a long time ago, like a really mini, really badly coded prototype that has some of these features in it. It has like the projectiles, it has like parrying, and it feels really good. I think I mentioned this last time. I said I don't want to show it on stream because it's just like, I don't know, it's not good, and it probably won't even show it in a way that I want it to be shown, but it's enough for me to see the vision and be like, yeah, I was onto something, and now I'm going to be able to do that, but even better. These look so disturbing now. What have I done? Your model's hair makes your room look like your model's hair makes you look like you're always concerned. What do you mean? Like it looks like my eyebrow? Or something? Anda, what's up, Anda? And likable leaf. Hello. I also want to make a really cool indicator for them. Like right now, indicator kind of sucks. It's just this. It's just a wide circle. And we need to make like a cool target thing. Targeting. Reticle. Something. Oh wait, I know what we can give for the moment. One of these. Probably needs to be like a color that stands out. Oh, whoops. What's MDX glow outline? No idea. Apply all, open. Targety thingy. Yeah, that's the word. That's the name. Targety thingy. Thank you. That looks so scary. Mike, welcome back. Wait, please, anyone that's like seeing this, please don't think that that I'm making something serious. I'm just making a little placeholder thing. I don't want anyone to come in and be like, that's interesting. What is he doing? Why is he making that? I'm just trying to get the vision. I'm just trying to imagine these guys as like these little creatures. Okay, the reticle's kind of cool, but too much. Can you make it glossy? I don't think I have a gloss option in my shader. That would be so scary. But I guess it would make it kind of look inky. I like the cursed squid. Good. Have you been, Micah? What's up? What's been happening? Where is he? Needs to be like thinner. But for now, this is kind of okay. Oh my god. They're all on. I'm just tired, to be honest, and taking a good rest. That's good. Sometimes we all need a good rest. I thought you were making that. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, this is not how I make it, things. Trust me. I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna delete it. Question for comedic purposes. Are there more ghost cities than Kiyomi? And if so, does Kiyomi have good relations with them? Or does the city have its own tactical pine gap? You know, there's a rumor that there are other places, other lands out there in the void, in the dark ocean that surrounds us. But personally, I haven't confirmed any. Boom, 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 boom. They look like little drones Kiyomi Council would use to keep an eye on you. They do kind of look like that at the moment. How much do I have to donate to get a Void Bunny character added to your game called Micah Voidgy? That's... I need to add a new Ko-Fi tier for that. The floaty squid thingamabobber is forever. No. They're not forever. They're going to be going away very soon. And replaced with something that I don't know yet. I don't know. The enemies need to have a look to them. I mean, I guess soulless creatures already do, but I want to make these like a specific type of soulless where they all kind of look similar, but there are differences. Bam. Bunnies are very cute. I actually recently went into a bunny store. This is like the third store I've talked about going into today. I went into a bunny store to look at the bunnies and they were so cute. Oh my god. Some of them are so big. I like didn't realize bunnies could get so huge. Thinking that and easy to spot when they are floating against the background. True. Bunny store? Yeah, it's real. You love bunnies? A Flemish giant. Hi, Afro Blue, by the way. A Flemish giant. Oh my goodness. What the hell is that? Hello? I've never seen a bunny like that before. That's real. Jesus. That's insane. They're just big dogs. Oh my god. Look at him. It does seem like a... How? What the? I can't even imagine how it would act. Like it's like that big, but acts like a bunny. Very interesting. Bum, bum, bum. The thing will eat you in your sleep. Right, it's kind of scary to me. Whoever said pierogies earlier, thank you. The potatoes are boiling and the dough is rising. Oh, what? You've been making pierogies this whole time? I'm gonna look up a pierogi guide after stream. Ori pup. Yum. Yummy. Yum, yum. It's so cute. Also very jarring. I was gonna pull out a gold watch saying, it's late, it's late. Right. Right. I have to dash again, Mod, but I hope you have a good stream. Bye, Micah. Take care. Take care, take care. Did you take pictures of the bunnies? I did, actually. I did take some bunny pictures. They're a bit buried now, but I'll take a look for them. The old card link? No. What do you mean? That's not the old card link. This is a link to like my referral key, basically. So like if you sign up for your own card account using that link, I get a certain cut, certain percentage of anything you pay. Drop the bunny pic sometime. Okay. You're right, I totally should. Now that I've seen that big bunny though, the big bunny that I saw doesn't even compare. I need to bug my parents to find pictures of my childhood bunny. You used to have a bunny? I used to have a guinea pig. I think that's the closest thing to a bunny. There was also guinea pigs in the bunny store, and oh my god, and hamsters. There was little hamsters in the bunny store, and it was so interesting to me because I like there was like a tree or something. I don't know what it was. It was like a hamster home with a hole in it. And this hamster was trying to fit inside this hole, and he was like trying to push himself in there. Like he kept on going in, and then he would like come back out and like try to get in a different direction, and then finally he squished himself in there, and like all I could see was his like little eyes like squished, and I was like, oh, he finally made it. And then he comes out, and then another hamster comes out as well. So there was two hamsters. There was a hamster in there all along. No wonder he was struggling trying to get in there. He was like squishing some other hamster. Oh man. Like I don't know how they possibly managed to fit in there. Yeah, it was really cute though. Like hamsters are very interesting creatures. The squishy. Oh man, there's so many things that I want to do, but I feel so... It's like one of those things where there's so many things to choose from what I have to do next. I'm having like choice paralysis. But there are also so many big tasks. Choice paralysis is my life. Yeah. It's like, because I know I need to go and eat lunch really soon. I'm getting really hungry. It's like, I don't want to start on a massive task. Maybe, okay, what if we speedrun one final little task, which will be a projectile? So we'll just make a class called, a script called projectile. What does a projectile need at its very core? A direction and a speed. I think. Actually, let's not write this ourselves. Let's get our AI assistant to start this. I haven't taken a break this stream. Yeah, I completely forgot. I didn't end up eating anything. Locked in too much. Bro was locked in. Yeah, we were yapping and then I looked down at the time and we're at 4 hours. And I was like, oh. That's way past break time. I figured maybe I'll just stream for a little bit longer anyway. Boom. Take care of yourself. Alright, we'll do this one last class. One last script. Boom. Wait, this seems so complicated. Alright, hold on. Let's see what this is like. We don't need to spam logs right now. Let's make a sphere projectile. No, a cube projectile. Why is a cube sounds like such a scarier projectile shape? Like, if I was getting a sphere thrown at me, or a cube. The cube is terrifying. Yeah, those sharp edges. So direction is forward by default and speed of 10. So by default, this should just move in the direction of the blue axis. Auto bear. Oh, there we go. It's our projectile. There he goes. Auto bear, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today, Auto bear? What was he doing? And Void Moth. Hi, Void Moth. What was happening in Otter Bear Land today? Played Pig with my friend. It was our first time. How did you guys go? I keep thinking me and my friend played Peak for the first time ever. Kind of recently, I think, as well. Like, we were really so convinced that the first Peak was the end. We were like, yeah, well, that was easy. I guess collab over. I can't believe we were that out of the loop. School caught up to me, so I've been hella IA, unfortunate. How have you been? I've been doing so good. Mostly. I've kind of either been like spiraling in the void or doing great. Or both at the same time. Can. What's up, Can McCann? Or Macan. So many things that might have been my first time too. Might as well have been. It went good? What peak did you get to? The void is a good place to spiral. Yeah. Yeah. I've been driving myself crazy trying to figure out like a name and a final character design for this game so I can start like putting together the final aesthetics and Steam page. And it's been hard. I'm so indecisive when it comes to stuff. They got new peaks now, mod. Right, maybe it's time to revisit the peak. Make it all the way to the end this time. It was refreshing to play. I seldom play games. Yeah, me too these days. What do you usually do? Usually doing art. Art, co-working, webtoon. Nice. You got this, Mr. Guy. Thanks, Floyd Moth. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. I totally believe you can make it to the end, mod. Like oh wait, you mean like make I thought you meant like finish the game. I guess finishing the game is a bit like get into the final peak. You keep on thinking like, oh, well, we're here, we've done it. And then you realize there's like a whole new peak to climb. The grind. We love the grind, right? We love the grind. Okay, to make this work without enemies, so we can use this to launch stuff. We give it a direction, speed. Oh, if we want to, we don't have to. So we need to make it a a prefab. So we'll just call this basic projectile. I'm just gonna put it straight here for now. Delete this. Go to our enemy script. I'll be chilling around. Thanks, Autobear. Appreciate the raid again. Good luck with your art, co-working, webtoon, gaming, streams. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's give it a private game object. Basic projectile. And then you made it this time. Good job, Sabi. So we have to do some private variables. Really just rough stuff for the moment. We'll just do private, float, projectile, cooldown equals like 1 second. No, well, yeah, 1 second. And then we'll do projectile timer. Don't forget to take a rest if you plan to keep going. Marty. Moth, hi Moth. TikTok Moth. No, it's okay, it's okay. We're gonna do this super quickly. So if we're within range, we'll run another method called private void projectile attack. Yeah, sure. Oh, what the? If projectile timer is above... Okay, I mean, it almost did it, right? Wait! It did it, the whole thing. We already have... Huh. That's so interesting. And good. So wait, hold on. Let's just for sanity. Is this really correct? If projectile timer is above or equal to projectile cooldown. Then we launch. We get the direction to the player. We launch a projectile in that direction. Wait, transform position plus direction to player. Oh, so it even like pushes it away from the enemy a little bit, so it starts in front of them. And then we get the projectile component, use the launch command to set the speed. And then reset the cooldown. Fascinating. I mean, it's one thing to like be able to generate code with AI when you tell it exactly what you want it to do. But it's another thing for it to just like use context and do it for you. It feels completely different. It's like, feels really smart. Floral cat, Jai. They're shooting the cubes. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Cut that out. No. Wait, are they? But they're not just doing this at all times, right? No, only when we get within distance. So if I leave the distance, the range, the radius, yeah, they stop. That's cool. I think eventually they'll have like a facing you range, so they'll look at you, and then once you get a little bit closer, then they'll start projectiling at you. Obviously, they're not going to be cubes, though. Let's... make that smaller. No collision. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I feel like the projectiles will have to be some, because like I want to make them inky, but then it's like it would be way harder to see if they were like black goopy projectiles. Oh my god, just being able to see the projectiles, you can already kind of see like how it's going to change the vibe of the game when there are enemies around. I think their projectiles will have to hone in on the player a little bit, or otherwise it might be just a little bit too easy because you're always moving, so... Okay. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy with this. I can go eat lunch. Mattias Cantu. Hello, welcome in. The room is crowded now. Yeah, we got a few new visitors around. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we managed to get a few things done right at the end. We got the explosion effects. We got the enemies facing us. We got the projectiles working. Them shooting their projectiles. This was a healthy stream. You think so? Good. Good. Okay. I really need to lock in though. Like we need to put a layer of polish on this game. Like I need like the UI, I need like the environment to start actually looking how it's gonna look. These enemies, projectiles, the juice. I want to make like a cool UI for the timer. We need a reticle aimer thingy. We need like a lot of core elements that's gonna make this feel how it's supposed to feel. We will get there though. I can feel it. It's gonna look good. It's gonna be so good. I'm gonna take you guys away from here. Have a good rest of your day. Go eat. It's food time. It's gonna be so juiced with epicness. It's gonna be so juiced with epicness. I'm telling you. Thanks for the stream mode. Please go eat some food. You deserve it. Thank you, Starloon. Oh, prepare for the jump studio this time, by the way. Let's see. So there's no transition. There's no like dark fade. Oh my god, that's so... that's so... Okay, I need to fix that. The whole screen is actually like misaligned. Like, why is the supporters text all the way over there? We're missing stuff from this. Huh. Like, where's the game over text? Everything about this end screen broke somehow. Yeah, that seems to be the problem with my almost 4-year-old app at this point, is that like when I change something, everything else seems to start collapsing around it. Like the way that I build things now are very avoidant of that issue. Like everything is much more independent and just clean. Need to optimize? Yeah. That's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. You guys enjoy the rest of your day, your weekend. Have a good weekend. Eat some pierogi if you have the ability to. I'm going to be working hard on this. Feel free to join the Discord before it closes. Good stream. Pierogi's almost done. Let's go. Share them. Share it in the Discord once you're done if you want to, because I want to see how they turn out. Alright, bye-bye for now. I'll see you really soon. Just a few days. Bye everyone. Bye. Bye.